Yeah, I'll admit it. I didn't know what to play today, so I was just on Twitter last night and I saw a tweet on my For You page algorithm that said this is Germa anytime he plays a puzzle game. And it was Joe Biden trying to put together a two-piece puzzle with a smiley face. And then there was a little speech bubble that said, like, oh, if you think it's so easy, then why don't you do it? And I was scrolling through the replies, and I was like, what game did he play? And then it's a physics based puzzle game where you draw shapes in order to get a ball to move the way you need it to go. That sounds fun. That sounds fun for me. Sounds annoying. Sounds fun. I gotta say, it's a lot of pressure. People are like, I can't wait for the stream today. I hope he plays Isaac 'cause there's a lot of anecdotes. I got me just sitting here in my house hoping that people will enjoy the content, reading the comments. Oh, I can't wait to hear all the anecdotes. Meanwhile, the anecdotes are like the table of eight next to us on the cruise. Every single person ordered like 4 iced teas a night and then added their own sugar packets to it. And I thought, like, that's just like too much. I feel like life is trying to kill you anyway. Like, you don't need to meet it halfway. That's it. That's all I got. Southerners for sure. There's nothing wrong with that. I will say though, being on a Disney cruise is basically like being on a boat that is, say, like Louisiana. I don't know if it's I maybe is Louisiana the most southern state? I'm trying to think. Is Mississippi? I mean, I'm not talking about latitude, longitude. I'm talking about symbolic embodiment of the culture. Florida, with all due disrespect to Florida, I feel like Florida is partly the American South and partly its own cultural entity. Like there is like Floridian culture. It has like Miami, Orlando. I mean, I guess Louisiana does too with New Orleans, but I also feel like Miami is like a I don't know how to describe this. New Orleans is like a southern city. Miami is not a southern city. Miami's like a world city. People come there from all over the world. People move there from other parts of the United States to make a life. Whereas I feel like in New Orleans, people go there to like party a little bit and then come back and say, "Have you ever been there?" And I say, "No." And they say, "You don't need to go." And I say, "Really?" And they say, "The food is great, the beignets, the po' boys, the gumbo, etc., etc." But the I don't know. The city itself as a tourist, I guess, is not the best. Everybody seems to say the same thing. To make a life's a weird way to say retiring, brother. Who the hell's retiring in Miami? Jeff Bezos, maybe. I think if you're a Canadian and you go retire in Florida, you go retire in like I don't know a city I've never heard of that's probably like called Key Major. People retire in Miami? Really? Boca Raton. That's it. Boca Raton. Boca Raton, city in Florida. Population is 97,000. It's home to the Gumbo Limbo Nature Center, a butterfly garden, and a turtle sanctuary. Well, isn't that nice? Boca Raton Museum of Art has modern and contemporary American and European collections. Here I was thinking that it was just contemporary. It turns out it's modern and contemporary? Well, now. Hello, Apollo, by the way. Apollo, I want you to know, first stream I saw when I came back, I had options in my Twitch sidebar. I said, how about Apollo playing Monopoly Madness or Monopoly Plus? I think Madness is the one that's like Fusion Frenzy that we played with Sips, and it was one of the worst games I've ever purchased. Um, and I said, this MF rolling dice, and then I didn't get a reply. And then it turns out that you had been bankrupt in Monopoly for like 10 minutes or something like that. So I'm sure you were probably just playing Zelda in handheld mode. I was AFK. I was in the pool. Anyway, the other thing is, like, basically, so my camera has not, I've made no adjustments to my camera, and you know it was broken on Friday. But it works today, and I left my computer on the whole week while I was gone. Oh, shut up! And it's still on. Whereas it was freezing like every half hour when I was here. So I think it'll like work for, I think it'll work. We'll see. I unplugged a USB device. I flow charted it. I did a flow chart. I figured out there was one device I did not need to be plugged in at all times. I unplugged that, moved the camera over to that USB, restarted my computer, and that for now it seems to have done okay. This might be loud. Oh, you can't even hear it. Never mind. I'm the best streamer. Holy cow. It's the loudest thing I've ever experienced. Can you hear it through my headphones? Because I can't hear anything else. Nope. How about now? I gotta say, it's kind of pog, though. Sorry, I had to stop talking because I couldn't think. It was too loud to think. Also, I've been told, Apollo, is this true? I've been told not to play Friends versus Friends because people got too cracked. Honestly, it's fucking, like, confusing to be on a cruise for a week and not have any internet access except, like, when you get to a small Alaskan town. So apparently E3 was last week and I didn't notice, and then Twitter is, of course, basically essentially useless now. So I'd get to Juneau, Alaska, and then I'd load up Twitter, and then the tweets were just like, these millennial motherfuckers are still tweeting like it's Twitter 2017. Like you can just add no context to your tweet and everyone knows what you're talking about because you're in like chronological timeline. That's not how it works anymore. Your shit's gonna get surfaced completely devoid of context for somebody else 22 hours later. So I get a bunch of tweets that come up in my For You algorithm. 30 FPS? I don't know what happened. They find out people that I thought had like good brains were tweeting about Starfield of all things. 30 FPS? Oh, 30 FPS. Oh no. How 30 frames per second? How about how many good gameplay moments per hour will there be? Less than 30 in my opinion. I don't know. I've never even seen like a trailer. I think I saw a teaser in 2014? 2016? Is the Costco subreddit offline? Well, I picked a great week to go away. Everybody lost their minds. Twitch decided to self-destruct and then walk it back. There were 17 different E3 conferences and Reddit blew up itself. And now we got the most popular stream on the platform is a man from New Zealand playing American baseball. The most popular game on the platform is Dark Souls, but with Pinocchio. Like, you guys really get... I expected someone to step up in my absence. Instead, I came back like Troy with the pizza on fire. Wait, the house is on fire. The pizza's totally fine. Anyway, a homeless cat. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Slash marker Q remastered. I know what you're thinking. NL, why are you playing this again? You played so much of it earlier. I don't think you need to go back to the well. Well, they remastered it. They remastered it, okay? I'm just joking. I've never played this before. This is a puzzle game where you have to get a ball to touch a wall or do so to get somewhere, and you have to draw shapes in order to make it happen. You use your mouse to draw shapes. I've heard it compared to mobile game ads that are like you need to, you know, pull out like a pin so that the man gets the gold treasure, but without lava falling onto his head. What's crazy for me is that I didn't realize until like yesterday that those ads, like the thing that they do is they make the puzzle so easy that you're like, oh, this idiot can't solve it. I'm compelled to download the game. I've been watching those ads like, what pin do they pull? I don't understand. Like, why? I know you don't pull the pin that has the lava on top of it when it's right over the dude's head. Like, that's a gimme. But then when people are like, oh, you drop the sand first below the lava, then you drop the lava, I'm like, really? By the way, I know we're getting sidetracked here. Sorry, it's my first stream back. I'm out of practice. I've lost my muscle memory. Lava or lava? I remember the way I used to say it, everybody made fun of me. Lava. I definitely used to say lava. And as usual, my audience, largely consisting of Americans from towns with 600 people who all talk exactly the same as them, said, "What the hell are you talking about? Lava." What the hell? We're all from Boca Raton? Featuring the Boca Raton Museum of Art, which features both modern and contemporary art from American and European collections. Anyway, start me up here. I'm ready. Push down. You're gonna draw. Okay, I see. You've drawn a line that has knocked. Okay, I'll do primary one. Sure, why not? Maybe that was just a loading screen. I don't know. I solved it. Draw something in the space below. He's done it. You did it! Dude, you're right, this is too easy. Draw something and have it touch the red ball. Is this a trick question? To redo, hold right click or left click on retry. By the way, I'm definitely not gonna tweet with the hashtag Q did it. So you can just go ahead and like remove that from the screen. Touch the left wall with the ball. You can draw as much as you want. It's not possible. I think what you're gonna want to do is drop a. How about like a triangle right there? Oh, dude, there's no friction. It's too easy. Touch the left wall with your drawing. Draw a stick and let it drop. I'm kind of crazy. Have I missed the baby Gronk discourse? Well, can I tell you, like, someone said, I need your reaction on this drama, and it was just a tweet that was like, baby Gronk getting rizzed up by someone else whose name Livy rizzed up baby Gronk. Yes, thank you. I have no idea what it means. I did manage with the limited cruise data. I did manage to see baby Gronk is a 10-year-old social media influencer who plays youth football. He's the #1 college football prospect. What are you talking? He's 10 years old. He averages 5 touchdowns a game. Yeah, but like against 10-year-olds, right? The hell's going on, man? I can't even beat the menu screen here. What is happening, man? If you solve 7 out of 10 questions, the next 10 questions will appear. All right. Take the ball out. It's not possible. Hey, librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you, thank you. You know what you could do to take the ball out? You could make you could make a triangle and wait, no. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. I'd like to cancel that one. Thank you. You can make a triangle and drop it from up high, right on the edge, so that it gets seesawed out. Oh, you could but we'd like to hold this to the ground. So let's actually, you know what? Let's have it impact like a triangle so that it gets more impulse upon landing. It can't be done. Let's make the block larger, which will give it more mass because we filled it in. Oh! That feels like foundational knowledge, to be able to give a shape more mass. Make the ball touch the left wall. I know exactly what to do. We're going to make like a hook right here, so that when this thing falls over, it like holds it down. I thought my camera froze for a second there. We're going to make an object that when it falls pushes this. We're going to make an arrow. We're gonna hook it here. Oops, sorry. We're gonna hook it here so that when our thing falls, I'm doing the same thing, aren't I? When our hook falls over, I'm giving it a lot of mass so it'll be unstable. It'll pull it down. Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. We could push from the bottom. Like we could generate like this right here. And then at some point it'll just naturally move over. Okay, hang on. Just think about it for a second. What if we did a long hook? Try again. What if we did a long hook this way? So it's like it's the moment is oh hang on, okay, it's a little too stable. And then let's go! That was huge. Make the ball touch the left wall. Hang on. I feel like this is like not possible. We gotta go faster. Okay, you think about how you're gonna do this. Wait, hang on, I got ideas. What if we did this? Hang on, watch this, okay? Alright, well, but then how are we gonna... hang on, dude, no, I got a great idea, okay, watch this. Okay, now we bought ourselves some time, and we just have to find a way to push up the end here. Let me try again. I have an idea. There you go. But how are we gonna pick this thing up? Wait a minute. I'm stupid. One does not have to pick it up. But we do have to find a way to... Oh. I mean, we're gonna have to restart this one. Okay, maybe you could make a... You make it a little bigger at the start? Come on, bro. Really? That's okay, I can draw multiple shapes. Oh, fuck. We should be able to just stack. That's not how physics works, I think. I think it's just going to make it more likely to stay. Okay. Oh. Try again. Try again. Perfect. Perfect. Now give him one little dot. Beautiful. That's good enough. Another one past the center of gravity. Keep it moving there. Get some Brownian motion. One of these days you're going to land one, I promise. His tracking is crazy. We got there. New questions appeared. Can I'm just starting to get some momentum, okay? Draw something that touches the red area. Okay, listen, I don't understand what this is. It's very easy to draw something that touches the red area. Just have to make it fall down. Just have to make it fall down over here. Could you create a ramp? What do you mean create? Oh, wait, forget creating a ramp. You silly individuals. What if I just create a box and then add a little ramp to the end of it? I see your point. Okay. I see your point. So we'll draw a ramp then. That's what they said, is draw a ramp. And I think they're absolutely right. Then Hey! There you go. Just give it a little push, man. There you go. Look, we built a car. We've invented the wheel. Draw another ramp. It's gonna work. You just need to have some patience. It should work. Well, listen, okay? There you go! Let's go! Oh. Put 5 balls in the plate below. Can be done heavily if drawn persistently at the same point. I'm done. I succeeded. Is this like a trick question? I remember in the 6th grade, my teacher gave us a test. And on the test, it said, the first thing it said is make sure you read all the instructions, read the entire test through before you start writing the test. And then, of course, the thing is, if you actually read through the whole test, the last question is like, if you got to this question without answering any other questions, put your hand up and say, I'm done. But almost everybody in the class, myself included, wrote all the answers in and then got to the final question and was like, what? I thought maybe this was like a trick question situation. I feel like that also teaches you like a bad lesson. A good lesson is read all the instructions first. A bad lesson is always read the entire test. Because the only test you're ever going to have that says don't do the test on the final question is that test. It's like when you're putting together like a piece of IKEA furniture, there's no real reason to be able to read, or no incentive to read the entire instruction manual before you start. You should read the part that's like, here's the hardware, and get that all unboxed and like mise en place in front of you. But you don't need to go all the way to the end. You just take it step by step. -2? What you started the end of the IKEA furniture? What is the last step is going to be like, by the way, on step 73 in step 1, you should have done it this way. You're crazy. Whole recipe first? Well, yeah, you should always read the whole recipe first for HelloFresh, but that's because they don't hire people who know how to write recipes properly. It should always be like chop all your vegetables, and then step 2 is like preheat your oven to 575 degrees. And you're like, are you stupid? That should have been step 0. Anyway, so I wanted to be silent on the end of that just in case people clipped it. Put 5 balls in the plate below. These balls have to make it to this plate. Is that correct? Correct. Okay, well, it's just drawing. Drawing's not hard. What do you think my ass was doing, like, all week? In the Oceaneer lab. How could this not work? And then, I think you just drop a bunch of balls down here until it eventually, like, pushes them out. Or, oh. It's mass, right? It's a simple product of mass. Or does mass just push the squirrel? What's the compression factor on the? I was gonna say squirrels. What's the compression factor on these balls here? You know what? Let me restart this one. How does this look? You got to test it. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, man. Okay. Then, how about like a long triangle that falls down like right here? It almost worked. It almost worked. Do the same thing. Oh. Stack up another one. What does the second sentence say? I know what it says, I don't know what it means. Can be done heavily if drawn persistently at the same point. What does that mean? Can be done heavily. Scrub the mouse to make a shape. Holy cow. You see how that thing bounced? Okay, if you scrub enough, you make it out of tungsten. Well, let's see. Hang on. Give me an insanely... It's an obsidian wedge. And then just make the angle a little better here. Okay. How about one extremely dense ball, then? Don't make me change my DPI. How about a fucked up triangle right on the midpoint here, like we're playing billiards? It looks like an alien head. You see the video of the aliens driving the forklift in Las Vegas? Is that real? Okay, I think I figured it out. It needs to be smaller so that it can go higher, and it needs to be denser. So we'll just give it a second here. Oh! Okay, now we know though. You make your ramp hook style. You make your ramp style. Apollo, you recognize this? Looks like the iron from Monopoly. Why everyone's saying Lamau like I was doing like a double entendre? It looks like a Monopoly piece. He was playing Monopoly yesterday. What was that? What did you think? I hate when people do that. When people are like, see what it looks like? Does that remind you of anything? And then people are like, I get it. And then you're like, tell me what it is. And they're like, oh, you don't know? You don't know? And then inevitably someone's like, it's a butt plug. And you're like, no, it's fucking not. Butt plug looks like a piece of rock candy or something like that. This doesn't look like, this looks like a damn, it looks like a pot that you inherit from your ex-landlord or something like that. Doesn't look like anything. You know, you get the pot from your landlord, but like when you pick up the handle, it's like barely still screwed on to the cooking vessel. The iron from Monopoly has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time. Hang on, I'm drawing persistently at the same point to do it heavily. This shit is dense as hell. But then every once in a while, I like expand the volume of it, which means that I need to draw even more persistently to make it equivalently heavy. You know what? I think we got a good thing going here. I'm just going to do it again. Deli Saro, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's two, there's three, there's four. Oh! Don't lose patience. Hey! Yeah, take the ball out. We did this. Oh, okay, you've bested me. Let's try it again. Hook it here. Hey! You're right. Maybe some density. Maybe what am I doing the same thing? Hey, hang on. I got an idea. Yeah. What about Isaac Newton has the potential to do the funniest thing of all time? Oh. I gotta remember my simple machines. You got fulcrums, you got levers. Make the ball touch the left wall. We did this shit. It's impossible. You make a very... This is the one that we did with density the first time. I mean, that was crazy. Raise Alex. Isn't that his father's job? I'm not... I think I raised them. Holy cow. I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up. By the way, you ever want to see the real dynamics of a family? Day 4 of a Disney cruise, everybody's happy. They're going to see the golden Mickeys, okay? It's easy to be a happy family in that moment. You want to see the real family dynamics? Wait till they call you to breakfast at 6:45 a.m. on the final day, and you got to bring all your luggage and get all 6 of your kids ready. And then you finish breakfast, they kick you out of the restaurant, and you wait 90 minutes in the front lobby until they call your luggage tag. And everyone is just... It's my impression. It's not an American thing. This is my impression of everybody whenever there's a lineup for anything. Why are there so many people here? Is this the lineup for the thing that we all have to be here for? And then you say yeah, and then they go, okay. And then inevitably, despite the fact that they have no expertise on the subject matter at all, they go, oh, this isn't right. If I ran this, it wouldn't go like this. I understand that this is a cruise company and they do this 7 days a week, 365 days a year. But just from a first glance, I think this system is all messed up. I don't want to brag. We were in line to see one of the fucking characters. I don't even remember. I think it was Minnie Mouse. We're in line to see Minnie Mouse. There was a family behind us. It was a dad, a grandpa, and a son. And they were just talking about how, like, why does the Minnie Mouse line take so long? If I ran the Minnie Mouse line, everybody would just get like 20 seconds with Minnie Mouse. And then, like, that would get the line whipping so fast. Brother, is the point to get through the line? Or is the point for, like, your fucking 4-year-old kid to get a minute to talk to Minnie Mouse and take a photo and have, like, the best day of their life? It's not like you get through the line and you're like, whoa, what was our time, brother? That was crazy. It's so the little kids can spend time with Minnie Mouse. And then this dude behind me, we're on the atrium overlooking like the lobby. In the lobby, there's like 3 Disney princesses that are taking pictures with all the kids. So you go see Cinderella, then you go see Tiana, then you go see Rapunzel, okay? They were looking down there and they were like, holy cow, only Rapunzel is still down there. I wonder why. And then the grandpa was like, yeah, I guess she's new here. She must be the lowest on the totem pole. Brother, she's just the last princess in line. When you go see them in sequence like that, inevitably, the third princess in the line is going to be the last princess to be there because all the ones that came to her took photos before. You didn't see at the front, she was also the last to get to work. Sorry, I should be raising Alex, you're right. I worked at Disneyland. All the mascot characters speed ran through Cinderella. What does that mean, though? They speed ran through Cinderella. It doesn't mean what my animal brain tells me it means, right? I did have the thought on the cruise, because, you know, you're seeing all this, like, you know... Listen, for all the Disney hate, they have produced some bangers, right? I mean, come on, Snow White in 1937, that's a banger. Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, like the animated movies, those are bangers. Little Mermaid, they had a golden era. But we need a cool Cinderella. You know what Baz Luhrmann and John Leguizamo did for Romeo and Juliet? Okay, I've launched you out of the map, Alex, sorry. They need to do that for Cinderella. There needs to be a fucking Cinderella with like gun kata in it or something like that to make it cool. Because Cinderella is like so fucking boring. Oh, I hate my life. Magic, magic. This man's gonna fix me, right? Like you need to modernize the story. And the worst part is they remade it like 4 years ago, right? But they just made it boring again. He's raised, Alex! They need to make a cool Cinderella. Draw something and touch the red area. It's physically impossible because I cannot draw into the red area. And I can only draw something that's... No, it's very possible. You draw like a triangle. No, it's so even more possible. You draw a fulcrum and then a perfectly balanced, you may know it as a seesaw. Here in my neck of the woods, we call it a teeter-totter. And then we put like the tiniest ball right there. And then we drop like a fucking huge dude on it right here and send it to the moon. We're gonna need a little bit more, I think. So it's not as dense as I needed it to be. And it shouldn't touch the wall if possible. It's like I need it to be balanced somehow. But how is this shit gonna be balanced? I'm just trying to, like, I'm not good with physics necessarily. I was good with the math part of physics. I was not good with the build a bridge. When they give you the formula sheet and they say fucking find the momentum that a car has if it weighs this much and it's going this fast. That's no problem. That's just math. That's not physics. That's math. If they were like, what shape would make this thing not fall over? I'm like, I don't fucking know. So is there a formula for the shape? Probably. Can you translate the shape in the formula? Draw something and touch the red area. See, this is a problem for me because I like I can't get it to. How am I supposed to get it to land on this thing? Make it smaller? No. I think chat's right. I think chat's right. Instead of doing a teeter-totter, we should do a motherfucking bowl. Like that. Like an upside-down fulcrum. And then put the ball to be launched. We'll let it choose where it wants to go. Okay, I got another idea. It's going to be a W. So that the ball can rest here. And then we're going to drop an insanely large ball on top of this. Who says this works? Who says this doesn't? Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Anybody with a physics degree that says it works? I'm trying to start a podcast. Anybody who's been banned by the Missouri Board of Physicists that wants to come on my podcast and tell me I'm right? Anybody? Nope. Density is fixed. Don't know what the hell that means in this context. I'm sure it's relevant, but I don't know why. Density is fixed. What the hell is density is fixed? This is density. Your house cat? Oh, whoa! This is not even close. It moved like a millimeter. I got an idea, okay? We're gonna make a very small incline. Like, it's supposed to have a... We're gonna have just a gentle, like, we'll call this would be like a Hannah Marie Corbin ride on the Peloton. It's like, you know, you're still getting the workout, but it's, you know, you're unlikely to PB unless you really like the song Send Me On My Way by Rustling Root. What song? I don't know that one. If you've ever seen a commercial, you know that one. It's Send Me On My Way, Send Me On My Way, Send Me On My Way. You know that one? Rusted Root, not Rustling Root? Whatever, I don't know. It's from Ice Age? Exactly, from Ice Age. Or like if you're renting a car or something. Now here's what I'm thinking, okay? We start with a ball right here. I can't start with the ball right, and then immediately, yeah. Okay. How could this not work? By the way, I like the song Send Me On My Way by Rusted Root. I think it's an all-time commercial classic. It's kind of like the American I Would Walk 500 Miles. How could it work? Well, if they just let me put more balls in here, it would be no problem. Teeter-totter on a platform. On a platform. Teeter-totter. This is my platform, to be specific here. And then a teeter-totter on my platform. 500 Miles is an American? Brother, have you ever heard this song? Americans be like, why is this American band singing so weird? Proclaimers, they gotta be from Scotland, right? The song starts like, when I go out, then I know I'm gonna be, I thought it was just a weird voice. What? They're from Scotland. It is a weird voice. Draw something and touch the red area. Sorry. That's true. They do use miles in America. Oh. You ever see the Lumberjack show in Ketchikan, Alaska? Anyway. Draw something and touch the red area. I can do that. I can do that. Is there any reason an M wouldn't work here? Yes, I think so. My problem is, like, how am I gonna fucking... Because if I make the teeter-totter, the shit just fucking falls over. Okay, that was just not right. But, like, I gotta exactly, like, measure the distance between these two things. Or I guess I could just fucking shoot it. What? Wait, what if I just... Hang on. Give me a second to think about it. What if you made a right angle triangle? And then your platform went like this. Wait a minute, I'm a genius! And surely, if I drop a dense enough ball on this side, one of these little buckshots is going to make it up to the top, right? Not so much. Okay, I have an idea. Fulcrum. It doesn't need to be a perfectly balanced teeter-totter. And then make like a fucking satchel. The Big Dipper. Yeah! People in chat are like, yeah. And then just drop like a little Andy in one of these. And then the tallest square you can build. Does it matter if you're drawing this persistently? We're so back. I think you're right. What about a bigger lever? Someone says square fulcrum. I didn't even... Did you pass 6th grade physics? You can't have a square fulcrum. It has to be a triangle, right? Right? You can? What the hell? You can have a trapezoid? What the hell? Big ass triangle. Little basket down here. Long ass lever arm. I'm thinking about how physics works. Tall fulcrum. Tall fulcrum. Sorry. Long ass lever arm. This shit's just gonna fall over, dude. I'm back. Ah! Even as it did it, I was like, that's not how you do it. Mind if I roll need? Hey, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Let's go! Make the ball touch the ground. Okay. Oh. Oh. New questions appeared. I'm crazy. It opens when 14 of the 20 cues on the... If you solve 7 out of 10 cues, the next cue will... Alright. Make the ball touch the left wall. This is easy. Apparat. Oh. Can't believe people in chat don't realize he's throwing on purpose. Me neither. It's so obvious. This one, we just made it heavy, right? Do we get a heavy triangle that knocked your ass over or something? Can we do something like this? Or did we just do a hook again? Oh, that's like the worst thing we could possibly do. Maybe we just made a heavy ass hook. Like a little ramp at the bottom or something. Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's what an idiot would do, for sure. Yes, but the hook blocked the wall. You know what? I got a great idea. We're going Maui style. Hook it. And then give it a fucking... You know what? Back here. So that it's like heavy as hell. And it's gonna shoot out of this thing. Right? Oh. And then we put a fucking, make the hook a triangle so that it... Yeah, okay, okay. So start with like this. And then it's the coat hanger. Little coat hanger for you. Oh! Oh, you're so right. A little fulcrum at the bottom. Yes, of course, the bottom fulcrum. I knew that. And the little master lock on top of that. That's bad. Could be a little taller, I suppose. Could be a little taller. Why are you trying to increase the density? Because you can draw persistently to generate heaviness. And you know what? While we're here... Oh! And then I gotta go fast here though. Yep. He's a genius. He's a genius. Ow! Well, something like that. Yeah, yeah. That was savable? I disagree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, and then? Don't... It's never making it up there. Are you crazy? I know what I gotta do, okay? The exact same thing again. Candy cane strat. It doesn't have enough weight for the candy cane? Are you kidding me? All right. I think the weight needs to be narrower than the pivot is tall. The weight needs to be narrower than the pivot. But weight isn't narrow or wide. Weight is heavy or light. You're making it wide? I'm making it heavy. I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. The counterweight? I don't even have a regular weight. What the hell's a counterweight? I just do like a candy cane with a fat triangular ass on it. I think that's what you're trying to say in so many words. Draw the little clippy there, and then a ooh. Okay, I see that. I mean, that was great. The only problem is we got an issue with the hook. You're making it wide again? Dude, this is like the inverse of that green text. It's the one, like, is it spiky or bubbles? They say, oh, don't worry about it. It's good food. Eat the food. It's spiky. You know what I'm talking about? Kiki and Bobo? Yeah. Wet or creepy. You know, there's a lot of them. Triangle, big, hook, smaller. I know this isn't a triangle, but this is serving the role of a triangle. And then hook smaller. Oh! Is there any way like I could draw like a bomb so that my hook explodes when it falls over, and then it's no longer blocking the ball from exiting the space? Or is that too smart? Make it less wide? What did you do? You mean less wide? Like, okay, to make it narrower, I would have to make it longer to have the same amount of weight. You're talking about something like this. Yes, that's okay. Hang on. Oh. All right. And then you could draw like, I see what you're trying to say here. Oh. Hang on a moment. Yes. Start the hook right here. So then it starts on a ramp. It needs a huge mass on the counterweight to actually knock it over. Imagine if this worked. Oh, dude, did you... Oh. How about let me drop one right here just to push your ass over to the side. No! Let me drop like a bunch here. No, okay, wait, that's... Hang on. One marble to push you over to the side makes perfect sense. And then long hook. Narrow boy with a triangle. Oh, that's wide? What do you, that was just a wide triangle. That's a skinny triangle. A wide triangle is like Equilateral. Equilateral is a wide triangle. I was going right angle. That's a narrow boy. This is impossible, man. There's got to be a better way. Can't you just, like, drop, like, a fucking, like... Can you just do something like that? You could? Could you not just... Oh... Could you not just very carefully set like a few balls up here? With perfect precision? No, I don't think so. The problem is we need to make a way for the hook to self-destruct. I think people are right when they say like a semicircular bottom on the hook makes sense, because then when it flips over, it's very easy to rock it. Like when the house is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. What about just enough and then the hook falls out on its own? Like a little baby hook and then a relatively fat ass. Oh! And because we needed to push from closer to the end. Something like this. Okay, that was not smart. Little baby hook. Just a baby hook. Little eighth note for you. And then you need the momentum. Oh, you got so much speed! I should have drawn a ramp. If I had drawn like one more ramp there, it could have done it. It could have done it. That's salvageable? Not in my world. Anything short of perfection is unacceptable. How about this? I thought it would be much better. It's way worse. Blunk. Oh! Okay. It's coming out. I'm done with this. I can do it inch by inch. It's coming out. I can see it moving pixel by pixel. You're right. Huge fucking weight dropping right here. Anti-hook. Anti-hook. Yes! Take the ball out. Okay, they owe us an easy one after that last one. I'm thinking of all the things I got available, okay? We've got fulcrums. What could we do? We're not gonna lift this shit up. It's not poly bridge. We're gonna tip it over. So how are we gonna tip it over? We're gonna apply force here, like here or here. We're gonna apply force there. How does one do that? We could rest something on top of it and then drop a weight on it. Eh? Like, give me a second here. Is he thinking? Is he thinking smart? Is he thinking sensibly? We want to apply it like right there. I would think I want to. I think I've got this. I think I want to remove that, please. I want to make a ramp that allows me to drop a fucking boulder down the ramp where it generates enough momentum to just smash into it right here and knock it over. I don't know if this ramp is stable enough right now, but it's the theory's there. Oh, okay. Try a little, maybe a little lower. Little lower. And then, drop like a... Oh! What I was thinking is when you like trip somebody in elementary school, you put your foot behind their foot first so that when you push them, they fall over. And now I'm like, I finally get it. I was gonna put like a little foot behind them so that the thing fell over better. Put Alex into the container. Okay, this looks really hard. Could I simply drop the container onto Alex? Alex is light as hell. I see what you're saying. I could give him a little... Like, I could flip him. I could flip him on that. I see what you're saying. Say no more, brother. And then... Holy... Oh... I get it. Whoa! He's dead. You're right, he is a fulcrum himself. No, he's not. You liar. Oh! He is light as hell, huh? We just made like a half pipe. And then fucking shooted him up it. You know what I'm saying? Fucking... I don't think that's gonna... Okay, let me think about this for a second. It's like a spring? Not really. Okay. I feel like a wedge makes a lot of sense. Oh, he's getting speed though. A big ass wedge or something. Not a single ball. You got to give him like a Mario style ramp so he gets zooted up the top of it. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's not a ball? Yeah, but can't he just like if they squeeze together? Won't they like just start moving really fast and then like shoot out the top? You know what I mean? Like they'll generate like enough potential energy and eventually it'll just fucking pop or something? I am thinking in terms of like Gary's mod. Hang on, what about like... Okay. It's not the ball. That's gonna impact things here. What about this? What about just a lucky shot? Oh! Wait, he's coming back, man! I don't think he's coming back. Hear me out here. Give him a little... That's not gonna stay up. gonna give him a little roof or something. But then I was like, how am I gonna drop some stuff on him? Okay, I'm thinking, hang on, I do it again. Little fulcrum. It's crazy that, like, cavemen were doing this shit, man. I would definitely just be, like, gathering berries or something. There's no shot I'm working in the engineering department in, like, prehistory. My ass will be out there, like, picking mushrooms or something. And there's nothing wrong with that, I think. It's so true, so true. The tribe needs people to pick mushrooms and keep the spirits high. Oh! He's gonna stick the landing, too. Well, London-style vault. Make the ball touch the red area. Bro, this is like the easiest thing of all time. Drop a fucking triangle on it. Oh! Wait. Shit almost worked, too. You saw it. Wait, 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 wait. Oh! Big boulder. Big boulder that rolls down will knock it over for sure. Oh! Let's go! Sight read. Make the sumo wrestler touch the left wall. Okay. Bro, it's gonna work. Just give it a second. Let nature take its course. He's too solid. He is too solid. Yeah, we'll solid this. Oh, I see the problem. How about this? Jenga style. No? Okay. Oh! This is tough, man. This is tough. I'd like to just send his ass to Mars. Is there a way that we could send his ass to Mars? I think there's a way we can send his ass to Mars. Watch this. Okay, Martian style. It's not much of a lever, or is it? Oh, okay. What if we made it so this shit would never fall over? What if we made this shit so strong that it's like it's never coming down? Then we send your ass to Mars. We did build up a toilet. Then we drop 2 balls into his trapezius. And then he's going over, man. How could he not go over? Oh, yes! We did this. We did it last time by just rolling. No, that was just to knock it over. I don't think this is possible. It's possible. We just make an anti-hook. And then it slides and it, dude, it's just that easy. Well, okay, now that we've done the first 20 levels, I think it's time for the IQ test. A comprehensive diagnosis can be carried out at any time, but it's recommended as many of the 20 tasks as possible are completed before doing so. Put your drawing into the beaker. You cannot draw into the blue area. Do you get to retry, or do you just get one shot? This is an amazing song. I mean, this seems like a gimme to me. I'm a genius! 100! Wait. Make the red ball touch the red area. Dude, it's okay. I can do this. It's a Unix system, I know this. That'll still fucking work. It would be better if it did this, though. And then... just be patient. What's the coefficient of friction on this? Is that how you draw a wedge, by the way, or should I have drawn it flipped? Oh, baby! 90? What? Draw something and touch the red area. It's so doable. I know what to do. IQ 130. Look at that. The hell? Everyone's like, what, are you an idiot? What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? That was the easiest puzzle of my life. Make the red square touch the left wall. We're gonna give it a... it's gonna... this is like an axe. We're gonna slide it on like a sledge. And I want you to fall... I guess you're gonna fall like straight down. I don't want that. I want you to fall at an angle. You need some space to... you need some space to drop. To generate, because we're abusing gravitational potential on this one. Yeah, this will do it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It'll do it. It'll do it. The song does go crazy. Okay, drop a Trivial Pursuit on it. Oh! Okay, that's the ticket right there. Ooh! One more slice. One more. This is not right. This doesn't look right. Never mind. It's perfect. 80? I'll take 80 on that. New questions appeared. I'm not doing the diagnosis yet. I got to get to 20. I've done this puzzle before. This is a Unix system. I know this. What did I do last time? I got an idea, okay? Here's my idea. Shoe strats. That's bad. It'd be better to push from the top so that it doesn't fall over. Okay, just wait for it. That was step one. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fused? I don't know what that means. Oh! 100! You are looking at a nude egg? I am well within my rights to kill you right now. Make the red ball touch the red area. Oh, I thought we were doing hard puzzles. It's perfect. It's perfect. And then give me pizza strat. Does pizza still work on other circles? Oh, it works. It works. Oh. We can still do this. This is a great song. Oh! 110. We take those? This is easy. You draw something like that. Wait a minute. I think I need a little bit more space at the top. Yeah. And then it's going to be like a... Yeah. I'm measuring. That didn't work, huh? I thought it was gonna go like... It was gonna fly through the air. What about like a triangle and a really long line? Oh! 120! 120! Have only one snowflake in the container? Let me do you one better, brother. How about 0? Come on, surely just by like... Oh, wait, no, it's perfect. Oh, it was perfect. Yes! Easy. Spin that fucker around. Oh, okay. Hang on, it's got some swing to it. Oh! Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, I killed the momentum. There we go. Get it back. Get it back. Oh. Bro, please. I killed the momentum again. Start me again. Start me again. It's just like being on a swing set, man. You want to apply as much force as possible to the outer edge. Get it spinning around. And then when do you pump your legs on the swing set? Right there. Oh! Start kicking your legs at when you're as far back as possible. Maybe it's easier to go this way. It can't be done. That's true. You do pump on both sides of the swing, don't you? Draw a coat. It's so easy. I drop the coat hanger like every time I'm in the closet. I feel like, what if we just made like a absolutely enormous weight? How is that worse? How could that be worse? Because all the mass was off the side? Okay, smart guy. Now I drew the Indonesian flag and it still doesn't work. Okay, I got another idea. And the idea looks like... Give me a second. Give me it. Just let me think about it for a second, okay? Okay. Yeah. I got it. It's fulcrum. But I want you to not like fall. I want there to be a big stick. And then I'm going to hit the fulcrum and the stick is going to go bonk. And it's going to push it off. Make it a square. All right, the old square fulcrum. And technically, I guess it's a rectangle, but I'll forgive your mistake. And then I want this to be stable. So we'll make it a right angle triangle. Oh. Wait. This'll work. It can't not work. Beautiful. Triangular Andy. Why is the fulcrum so tall? Then the next message, why are you making it so low? What are you, they can't even decide. Okay. I think the height is fine. Okay, that one's just a mess. It's the width that gets you. Then don't fall over. Just put something in the middle. That's gonna make, if I put it in the middle, it's gonna make it stronger. It's gonna, this thing's gonna become like the CEO of tension. Wait a minute. Okay, I've got an idea. Start by just weakening it. By building like a little dinosaur. It didn't fall over. That was stable. CEO of stability. Oh my god. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Then a big motherfucker right here. Oh no. I'm telling you, you guys are crazy. Nice rectangular fulcrum for stability. Tall stick right here. Yeah! Oh! I never should have let you doubt me! I'll take 90 on that one. I don't think we deserved it. The yellow ball will start moving when something touches it. Put the balls in the cup. I appreciate getting an easy one after the impossible one we just had. Okay, something touched it. Fine, you got me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I'll take 100. I think we deserve more than that. Throw Alex up 10 meters. This is easy. It's actually comically simple because Alex weighs, he's made of helium. He's going way more than 10 meters up. That's all I'm going to say. What the hell happened? Sorry, Tomo, you want to get out? Ooh, but that backflip, though. It was 2 meters? I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. It should be more like this. It should be a square fulcrum and then a hook style to send him more straight up. And then an even heavier weight. I knew it. I mean, he's still going, man. Can we get 70? 68? I'll take that. 50! I've done this so many times. And I still can't figure it out. I've done it so many times, man. No, I know this one. I know this one. This is Tony Hawk. You go shoe strat. Groove is in the heart. Big weight. Well, it's not going to make it any easier, that's for sure. Everyone just relax. We're gonna get there. Oh! Okay. It should work again. You fucker. You're right. Trip strat. Bully strats. There you go. It's perfect, right? Brace the bully. Bracing is not my strong suit. Oh, it's out. It's not in. It's out. Oh, you know what? Yes! 90. Don't let the cup touch the ground. I don't get it. I don't understand. But it's starting on the ground. Pick it up? It can't be done. Launch it into the air. Okay, so the way that you launch a cup like this into the air is that you slide it so approximately half of the base is off the edge of the table, and then you take your hand and you go like this, and then it flips around onto the lid, and then you move 10 inches to the right and you chug another one of these, and then you repeat 4 times usually. Sometimes you do it in a relay, but when you reach senior year, you need something a little bit more than that. I'm thinking, okay? I'm not thinking. I'm pretending to think. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Okay, if I was to flip a cup, I would put a little triangle underneath it. And then I would apply force right here. But how does one do that? It's so easy to apply force when you have hands. Like, I know how to apply force with my hand. You just fucking push it or pick it up and flip it or something like that. No wonder I'm ass at this, is because, like, the human brain is so good at using your own hands. Yeah, if I was like I don't even know, like a fucking tree or something like that, and I had to figure out how to get my coconut to land in the perfect spot, I'd have to do this shit. But our ancestors ate cooked meat and like expanded the size of our brains so much that we don't need to worry about that shit anymore because we got hands, man. I don't need to trick a bird into eating my spicy food and dropping the seeds in its own crap like miles and miles away to proliferate. I just pick up the damn cup. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do on this one. Like, can I Maui you? I can completely Maui you? Oh my god, it's so easy. That's it? You just need a Maui? I don't think this is gonna work. You're right. A little safety table. A single trip, bully trip, and a safety table. I don't think this is going to work either. Build Johnny 5. As I was doing it, I was like, it's just going to stand up. So why are you building the hook so wide, dude? Draw, please. Drop. Okay, I'll put a second. How about this? And then the weight goes right here. Oh, man. Maui? Little short Maui. This is more like a captain hook. Oh, very close, very close. Let me think. I think after this thing starts to tip over, I'm just going to draw lines under it as fast as possible. Captain Hook. Oh, close, close. How can you do Sporkle, but you can't do this? Bro, Sporkle is easy. You just have to know things. Puzzles are hard. You have to apply knowledge. Trivia is just like, oh, I know this. This is, How Do I Know by Whitney Houston. Physics is like, you gotta take foundational concepts and apply them to unique situations. Why don't you know this? Well, I never had to flip over a cup using anything but my hands before. Oh, you get in the whole ball. These are the easiest logic puzzles? What are you talking? These are not even logic puzzles. Your ass is booted from the trivia team. That's a given. This is a physics puzzle. You don't have to reset once it tips. Well, like how? Okay, I see your point. You don't like the ball? The ball's no good. What? You don't like my bags? You think just a line? But then we don't have a bully strat. Let's give us more room for the Capitan hook, though. Give me a second, okay? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. What? Come on. Captain! Oh. This'll work. Ready? That if I had something under that, that would have worked, man. I got an idea. I think I stole this one from chat, but I think it's good. Go back to long hook or long bully, then drop the captain from on high so it generates more force. You gotta eyeball it pretty good though. This is not gonna work. It worked about as well as my previous ones. Long boy and captain instead of triangle. I see. Belly hook. Oh, okay. And then, oh, come back. What if I just get, like, I'm gonna just apply some pressure on this side. I shouldn't have made it so tall. I'm gonna apply some pressure on this side so that when you flip over, you got, like, even more of a push. Then we'll give you a belly captain. It's like exactly the same level. Okay? It's impossible. I got an idea, okay? What if we made the floor like a ball pit? Then the floor will react dynamically to the physics of the cup flipping over. That's probably too many, but that's okay. So when this flips over, these balls will come. I think we need more on this side. These balls will slide underneath to make floor underneath the cup. Yes. And get them really stacked into the crevasse there. Okay. Then belly hook. Send them. Yes! The timing, dude, the timing was so good. Oh. Make the beaker touch the red area. Easy. They always give you one easy, one hard. And then Just hang on a second. We're building a floor underneath of it. Okay, I think we need to restart. This is not the way the fulcrum should look. Or is it? Oh! It's the right idea, though. A smaller lever arm. Smaller lever arm. Longer lever arm. Smaller lever arm. I'm trying to think. If you were tightening a bolt, wouldn't it be like a fucking huge wrench would tighten the bolt like better than a small wrench? But then I'm thinking of a seesaw. I'm thinking of like if there was like a little child on the other end of the seesaw. I'm like, I don't want a long lever arm, because if I jump on that, I feel like it's not generating like enough lift. I want a short lever arm, so when I jump on it, they're going like, boo! That's backwards? Maybe I'm thinking... Yeah, you're probably right. Now that I think about Science World, there's one where you like, there's a lever that lets you pick up like a 250 kilogram statue of an elephant. And when you try to pull from closer to the elephant, it's impossible. But when you take it out to the edge of the lever and you pull there, it's like, I mean, the kids can't do it, but you can do it and you look really strong. You're right, it is a hippo, it's not an elephant. My mistake. The way that you do that is, we're not shooting it, we're lifting it. We're shooting it. We're shooting it, we're lifting it. We're shooting it. We're lifting it. Yeah. You can draw in the red. That changes everything. Oh, fuck. We did this. We did this. Use your brain. We did this. How did we do this? Let me think about it for a second. Oh, I remember how we did this. Get owned. Now go for speed. It's not going to be 0 IQ. What? This is like... How is this 0 IQ? This should be like 200 IQ. More objects is less IQ? Oh, I guess we should stop building the space shuttle out of a lot of little components then, and just build it out of like one solid sheet of aluminum. Just origami a fucking space shuttle. Oh, no, sorry, no, my mistake. It could also just mean that the people who work at NASA are stupid. Make the red ball touch the left wall. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like. Little dipper there. And then Maui me? Okay, I see your problem. Oh, almost got there. Don't talk about that one, please. Oh. I know what I'm doing. It's gonna be like a swing. Okay, well that's amazing. And then apparently IQ is based on number of objects drawn, so we'll just wait. It's really smart to just sit around here and wait, apparently. He's staring. We drew 2 objects. That's pretty good. IQ 120. I'll take that. Only 4 more, we get to see our IQ. Place the ball on the other side. And this thing moves as soon as it gets touched. This is hard, man. I think this one's tough. I think we could do something like... Okay. And then... Oh, what the hell? It just fucking falls? It doesn't carry any of the impulse from the thing hitting it? Okay, that's we can work with that. I can work with that. And everyone just wait a second. This requires a little bit of patience. I know it's not your strong suit. Mine neither, to be fair. Then, drop like a little Andy on it to get its momentum ready to go. And then give it a big one. Oh, that's horrible. Hang on, I'm thinking. It's hard, man. If I was like using my mouse for this, I would just click and drag it. Hey, Platypus 2600. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Thank you. Keep in mind, you're talking to the person who broke Flappy Bird on the Amazon Fire Stick at Champions of Fire 2. So, like, I'm very familiar with getting an object through this little aperture here. There's a few things you could do. One is you could try to shoot it into the hole via like a fulcrum seesaw, drop a weight on it, and then, but that requires like, you're adding another level of physics, which is the air. Let me think about it for a second. Okay. I have to imagine it in my head, which is not easy for me. Okay, I have an idea. Tall fulcrum boy. Tall fulcrum boy. Maui fulcrum. I see an error already. Okay, try this again maybe. That's not gonna work. Okay. I have an idea. Let's do exactly the same thing we did before. But let's make it so that our ramp is more dense, which means it won't bounce when the big ball hits it, thus screwing up the physics. Instead, it'll just roll. And then this is our setup ramp, as Evel Knievel deigned. And then I see a problem. Use the fulcrum on the screen. You know what? You know what? That's an interesting idea here. I see what you're talking about. Use the fulcrum on the screen. I wouldn't call this a fulcrum. I would call this like a space. But different people have different terminology for things. That's for sure. Okay, the Maui's way too heavy on that side. Get heavy as hell over here, please. It's exactly a fulcrum. I think it's an opening. I would call it an opening more. Oh! Give me a little hook on that one. And try it like this. Yes? Yes? Oh. The weight is just a little bit... You can make it a little smaller and maybe a little bit more spherical. Okay. 130. I don't think so. Make the ball touch the left wall. How are we gonna get over this big lad though? I got an idea. It's called timing strats. Oh. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you, thank you. We're going to get this done, okay? This is going to work. Hello, Daniel. Thank you for the raid. We're playing a physics game today. It's called the Q Remastered. I'm kind of incredible at it, if I had to guess. Check this out, okay? You ready for this? You think this will work? See, this looks like a glitch in the Matrix to me. How does that not work? If this was a video game, the force that this was applying to the circle would cause the sphere to compress, and then it would go like... And then it would shoot out of the top. This is a video game? Yeah, but it's coded too well. Like, it's coded like real life. Oh! It's gonna work, man. That's the thing about this, is it's gonna work. You just need to time it right. Give it a second. Give it a second here. Way too late. Way too late. Oh! Oh! What's the point of the timing? What do you think the point of the timing is, brother? IQ 200, probably? Whatever. That's 200 in like a log 60 scale or something. Make the ball touch the left wall. Okay. Easy. Ah, the cup, right. What about like a sick hook like this? It just fell. The left wall, huh? Let me think about this for a second. I think I need a bully. I need you to fall, collide with something right here. Something like this. And brace it. What's wrong with you? Oh my God. I think I did exactly the same thing. Oh no, there we go. Okay. And then just fucking drop, brother. Okay, close, close. I need to flip it. That's the problem. There needs to be a flip involved. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What about this? That doesn't make sense. What you're suggesting doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. No, 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 it does. Watch this. Hey! I'm thinking, okay? Now we just need to do that, but opposite. That's the same? There's your problem. No, it's the opposite? No, it's the same. Okay. Why aren't you working? Oh, no. It can't be done. It's you know, no, it can be done. You just need to draw a line. If I was gonna flip this with my hand, I would grab the right side, and then I would go like this. I would simply rotate it. So, how do you do that with a line? Something like that. Fall down. Just try. This feels like it should work so easily, dude. Oh! It'll work. It'll work. But the other way. No, not the other way. That was worse. It was worse. The analogy I'll use is when I get something wrong and then people say you almost had it. It's like if I asked you who sang I Want to Dance with Somebody. And then you said, oh, there's no doubt that's Donna Summer. And I said, oh, like you're almost there. You're not almost there. You're wrong. It's the only way that I can make the analogy make sense. Like I'm trying to put you inside of my own brain. You're like, you almost have it. In my head, there isn't like a progression for this. There's not I'm not a sculptor where there's a block of marble. And like I'm like one nose away from completing Michelangelo's David, right? I'm sculpting, and I was supposed to make a sphere, but it's not a sphere. It's something else. We gotta start with a new block of marble. It's not a -2. It's a bit, or it's not a bit, I should say. So instead of telling me you almost got it, which is not helpful, just tell me it's Whitney Houston. What's the Whitney Houston of this puzzle? A left-facing ramp in the right corner. Okay, I have a question for you, Ligma Super Spreader. What is the face of a ramp? Because I don't see eyes or a nose. Left-facing ramp in the right corner, and then hold the dot next to the cup. Okay. Left-facing, and which one's the right corner? Top right or bottom right? Why would there be a ramp top right? I don't know. That's what. Why would Donna Summer have sang "I Want to Dance with Somebody"? That's what I'm trying to tell you. She didn't. Exactly. a right-facing ramp. Sorry, a left-facing ramp in the right corner. Okay. And then a dot next to. It's so crazy to me that this looks so much worse. But if this is the first step, let me now see what... Oh, I see. Never mind. This looks really good. You just catch it and then you drop the ball down here. Okay. Well, like, I didn't quite get it, but I get the idea now. Good point. Okay. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Inside of the ramp. Oh, inside the ramp. That makes sense. The problem is I need to trigger the ramp early. And then I need to grab it inside. That's tough. Or maybe I could just, like, start here and then drag it up to the wall. Hang on. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Wow. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Well, okay, run it back. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. We stopped. We did not stop it a little higher. If anything, we stopped it a little lower, I think. I don't think you need the ramp necessarily, to be honest with you. I think you just need this to be higher. Oh. I don't know if you can get it higher. Oh, that's not higher at all. That's like, oh, you know what you could do? You could time it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. It just takes a second. As long as it gets scooped on the intake instead of the outtake, we're okay. What the hell? Is it like a wind? Did the wind push it back? There's like there's gale force winds, there's a current. Doesn't make any damn sense, man. Okay. You're right. Drop it on the outside first so we can catch it taller. Oh. Look at the speed we got, though. Oh. Unlucky juggle. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay, try... Close. Make the second ball align. 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 Make the second ball align. That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't seem right to me. Never mind. It's really good. Everybody in chat who made fun of that person, apologize. You're incorrect. The second ball being aligned was the solution. Apologize to that person in chat. They had it figured out. This should be easy enough. I've done this 10 times before. All you gotta do is this is a classic captain/belly hook situation. But then we gotta get it all the way out. We gotta get it all the way out. Oh! We need a bully. We need to drop the hook from on high and make it real heavy. Okay, that's +2, +2. I forgot the bully this time. It's hard, man. Bully me? And forget a hook. Instead, just makes like that. Oh, man. It's not a bad idea. What about a straw in the cup? And then hit the straw. I like where your head's at. Oh. It'd be nice if we could just drink the boba, but I'm not sure about that. What if we put a braced bully right there, and then just did our open ramp style and dropped a heavy boulder on it. Oh, okay, hang on. We will not be fucking suck this year. Like I want to drop a rock here, but I want it to. I don't want it to block the exit of the cup. That's the problem. Is it really that impressive to have more flavors than Nesquik too? Don't they just have like chocolate and maybe strawberry as well? No bully. Bigger rock. You need the bully. They got banana? I had no idea. It's the chocolate milk technology has come a long way since I was a kid. Editor's note: I don't drink chocolate milk and never have. What about a sledge instead of a ball? It's just a freaking weight that comes down here. Kind of looks like a... I see this car on the road. I don't know what road it is or what car it is. I know the road usually. What car is this? Is this a Geo Metro? It's a hatchback of some kind. Oh. Kia Soul. Honda Accord. I disagree. Okay, I got one shot at this one. Do it again. It's never getting out, brother. You blocked it with an acorn. Well, in that case, what if we just did this? Whatever they made that out of, holy cow, that's like Pyrex or something. It's unbreakable. Stay alive, damn it. That's that Corel microwavable bowls that your mom won't let you eat cereal in. They should make the whole plane out of that. That's damn true. Pyrex went bankrupt? What the hell? They make beakers. How can they... Didn't they have a contract with like every school in the world? How could Pyrex go bankrupt? There's only so many schools? There's literally there's so many. I don't even know what to say. There's like more schools than you would believe. Look at this. This is the best we've had so far. Oh, because they canceled science class. Right, I forgot. Because they have to pay the signing bonus for baby Gronk on his way into middle school. I'm just going to hit it with another one. I'm going to drop one more. Honestly, I think I'm going to drop another one. It's making it. Let's go. I'll take an 80, honestly. Let me see my IQ results. Meathead. I would take that, honestly. I think I can't even be too upset, honestly. I think it's fair to say that my comprehension is pretty low. The ability to understand where to apply force to control the position and angle of an object. Yeah, I'd say that's on the low side. Insight. Wise enough to see that it's actually simple. I don't know about that one. I'll take my above competent in that one, though. Eye-opening thinking. I think that one's good, too. I think that's good. It's good that that's high. Aggressive sensations that generate large movements with strong force. What are you, my proctologist? The shrewdness of having multiple functions in one object. Excuse me. That's not the way it's supposed to go. Every object is supposed to serve only one highly specific function, and then you group them together into more modular. Because it's called. There's a simple thing. There's cohesion and coupling. You want high cohesion but low coupling. That sounds right to me. I'm not. You can just put pictures on a screen. That doesn't. Show me the sources, okay? I don't believe this. Honestly, if it's scary because like a lot of the solutions came from chat for one. So like me without chat is probably like even lower. But I actually feel like when it comes to shapes and an innate understanding of physics, I do believe that I'm in the bottom 10%. Like I believe that I'm in the bottom 10% of the bell curve. And what'll fuck you up is that some people watching this are probably like, wouldn't be me. I got a 90 in high school physics. My ass got a 90 in high school physics too. It's just punching numbers into formulas. Like you'd have to be stupid to get less than a 90. They give you the formulas. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. They should really... What physics class should be like more like this game. It sends me when you play Polybridge. I have a master's in physics. Well, imagine how much more sent you'd be if you had a bachelor's in engineering. Oh, see, with words, I think like I'm honest. I'm not trying to flex. I think I'm like up here somewhere, though. I think I'm like I'm close to the tippy top, in my personal opinion. It's just that with everything, just like in physics, there has to be a balance, okay? And the balance is, I when I was in the womb, the word part of my brain, probably I was 3 years old, and I got complimented by like a teacher or a parent. They were like, wow, you're so good at talking. And my brain was like, you got attention for talking well. Don't worry, you'll never have to build anything ever again in your life. Just read books, talk, talk, read books, talk, talk. And then that one compliment changed the course of my entire life. Anyway, we'll call that what is this? Q Reloaded? Q Remastered? Oh, man. What a game. Q Remastered 1. I will say, I know we've done this before. When I've done, and by the way, I'm so happy my camera's still working, dude. Holy cow. But, it's so funny to me. Anytime I've ever done an online IQ test as a 12-year-old, there'll be like numbers, and it'll be like, what's the pattern? And I'm like, well, the pattern is obvious, you know? It goes 1, 4, 9, 16. I'm like, the next one's 25. That's a gimme. It'll be like verisimilitude is to actuary as brevity is to blank. And I'm like, bro, that's easy. Automotive repair technician. Then it'll be like a circle and a ramp, and it'll be like, which way will the ball roll if you drop it? And I'm like, there's no way to tell. There's no way for me to tell without wind. I don't know the wind. I don't know what the ramp's made of. I don't know what the ball's made of. I don't know what kind of substrate we're standing on. It can't be done. It's not possible. Can I say, by the way, I get very, and maybe this is needlessly pedantic, but I get annoyed sometimes. Well, when I was in school, I guess I would get annoyed when it would be like, what's the pattern? And it would be like 1, 4, 9, 16. Because I'm like, well, the next number logically is 25, but how do I know? Maybe you tell me the next number. I think it's going to be 25, but it's actually 4,096. Then I got to find a fucking new pattern that might be different. I don't know. How am I supposed to know what the pattern is until I see the whole pattern? With only a few data points in the subset. All I know is maybe the pattern is that the first 4 numbers are the square of the ordinal number, but then the 5th number is your birthday, and then the 6th number is the square of the ordinal number again. How am I supposed to know? That's still a pattern. That's by definition not a pattern. It is a pattern. Every 5th number is my birthday. The other 4 are the square of the ordinal number that represents their order. It's not a pattern? Bro, it's a pattern. Just don't step to me just because it's not leopard print that you're used to seeing. I don't know what the implication is there. Maybe that your mom wears a lot of fur coats, I guess. But it hurt, right? That's the important part, is that it hurt. Okay, we got to figure out what's going on. Every time I go away, something happens. This time they released a new SAP update. It said SAP will never be the same. I didn't play any SAP while I was gone. I didn't have internet. I played a little slice and dice. What the hell happens in... What's up with SAP now? I remember the first time it ever happened to me. Went away. We were in Japan for 2 weeks. Oh, I hope it's March. Probably no indie games will come out that are going to completely revolutionize the landscape. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, just the launch of a little indie title called Stardew Valley. No big deal. I mean, it's not my kind of game anyway, but still. You know what? We should just start by looking at this. What the hell? You know, before we do this, let me go to the bathroom and get some water. I was getting ready to play. Then I saw a bunch of text and I said, fucking, let me relax for a second. I'll be back. You know what's a good example of that pattern nonsense? 1G, 2G, 3G, 4G, LTE, 5G. What were they thinking? "4G is LTE?" No, 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 no. It goes 4G, then LTE. It does not? I think it goes 4G LTE, but we can agree to disagree. You look like the motherfucker who knows what Android update we're on right now. Owned, boom, roasted. Oh, you look like someone whose phone is still on Jelly Bean. We're on fucking Yolandi now. What are you eating? Beef jerky? You know I made it to Costco yesterday. When is Summit 1G gonna change his name to Summit 5G LTE? He probably sees that in chat like every day, right? From me. You're the first person to ever say it. Let's go! Reddit.com/r/brand new sentences. Oh no! My Reddit! What flavor? I don't want to tell you because it loops back around to another bit. It's teriyaki. I do like sushi. I will tell you though that when we were in, I think we were in Ketchikan, Alaska. I asked my wife what she wanted. I thought there was a really good chance that she was going to say sushi, but she didn't. Instead, in true Alaskan fashion, we ended up eating at a restaurant called The Fish House. And it was actually really good. And if any of my viewers are in the town of Ketchikan, Alaska, probably on a cruise in all likelihood, but maybe you live there, there are like, you know, maybe a few thousand people there, you can go to the Fish House. It's pretty good. It is a little expensive though, but the fish and chips were, and talk about looping back to a bit, the fish and chips were great, and then on top of that, they did not give me a fork, so I had to use my hands. And there was a little moment of growing up in that, because I realized that, and this is the crux of the bit to begin with, in Canada, if you're at like a pub, it tends to be influenced by the old country, England. The fish and chips they give you are a fucking big ass, like a 8-inch long piece of fish, right? You kind of need a fork. And then the batter is like really oily. The fish and chips that I had in Alaska, the breading was like dry, and then the fish pieces were, I mean, they were bigger than this, but my hand doesn't stretch much bigger than this. It's like, I don't know, they were maybe like 4 inches. And I was like, that makes way more sense to eat it with your hands. I get it now. We were talking about two different kinds of fish. Also, halibut is a sturdier fish. It's more like a chicken like a chicken tender. Whereas English fish and chips, commonly made with cod, it falls apart a little bit more. It makes more sense to have it like sit on a plate, like a solid foundation. What the hell did they do to SAP, man? What did they do? What did they do? 55 patch notes, 55 nerfs, 55 buffs, 155. They didn't actually add any microtransactions, I think. So, reworked puppy pack, adding a ton of new pets. The original puppy pack had a few issues. Okay. Rebalanced turtle, puppy, and custom packs. One of the strongest and less interesting strategies is to pile upgrades onto a team of early tier pets. Tier 1 is supposed to be the tutorial tier that won't dictate the outcome of the entire game, but that's my whole strategy. We decided to make some tier 1 abilities weaker so they became less useful late game. Added 8 new backgrounds, whatever. Okay, listen, I trust you. Fixed egg versus egg not ending in a draw. Finally, some representation. I'm not gonna read like, oh, this is a lot of patch notes, man. But let's, people told me do not play the weekly. Start by playing the puppy pack instead, and at least get like some familiarity. By the way, actually, should I bounce here? What the heck is toys? Apparently, there's toys in the game as well. Do I need to go? Oh, you'll see. Okay, so it's not like I need to start toy mode. Start a battle if you have a toy, gain +2 health. When did toys show up? They show up in the shop, maybe? This update? No, I mean, okay, listen. Sell. Stock one gold copy of this pet's food perk. Okay. Moth? I respect a moth. I don't know what the fuck any of this other stuff is, and I'm scared. Honey. I'm familiar with what honey does. Don't worry about it. Let me get a duck. Did you not used to be a 2/3 as well? Move camera, sire? Am I losing my mind? Why are we talking about move camera in Super Auto Pets? We've been playing the game for 10 years. Did they move the shop to the left a little bit? They moved the slots? What the hell? The egg's got a bush? What the hell? By the way, if people are asking, what's the... I'll be like a naive whippersnapper. Also known as all of them. Anyway. Is this loud, by the way? It feels loud. Maybe I'm mistaken. They got a dang tennis ball. Best... I've watched a few passes of Season 3 of Super Auto Pets. Okay, or, sorry, I think you should leave. I will tell you, I think that it's good. I think it's as good as Season 2. Maybe not as good as Season 1. Favorite sketch? I like a lot of them. But I think I really like dog hair. I think it's a great sketch. And it has almost little to do, or almost nothing to do with the fact that the man has hair that looks like a dog. It's entirely the flashback where he's hanging with his friends getting ready for the date. I am well within my rights to kill you right now. I think I found the hair I want to do for my date, too. And then it's the AI-generated image of Bryan Cranston. Cut to, we're talking about this at your bachelor party. I hope I'm not making a mistake with the hair, but Cranston. I'm going on a date. It's good. Oh, man. Anyway. Buy. Choose one level 1 toy from Tier 1. Imports. Holy cow. Start a battle. Deal 1 damage to 2 random enemies. Or break. Give the rightmost friend +1 attack and +1 health. Okay, but they only last a certain amount of turns. I understand. I'll take a balloon. Just like a balloon. And then, if you have a toy, gain health. Okay. So you're going to be a 3/3. Yeah, maybe if she's 5'1". Right, guys? Am I right, fellas? Has your girlfriend got the butt? Oh, I'm not supposed to ask you that anymore. Oh, okay. Sorry, my mistake. I'm from the past. I'm from the past. Don't hurt me. I'm a time traveler. I'm traveling here from 1991 when it was acceptable to say things like that. I'm a time traveler from 1991. Sure, I'll choose another toy. I bet you can only have one toy at a time. Yes, okay, but he refreshed. Break friendly tier 2 or lower toy on faint. Oh! I understand now. On faint, hang on one second. Let me move this. Let me go on top of my headphone cord. You know what? I'm canceling the stream. This is too much. It's too much adversity. I'm back. It was an overreaction. Okay. How about you come out here. When you faint, you break this thing. Do we have pills? Of course we got pills. You could break it permanently. All right. Okay. Understandable. I would not freeze honey. Let's roll one. See what you... Ooh! Choose from a level 1 toy from tier 1. Or... Same... I guess I would... Because it... The toy is level 2. It's a level 2 toy now. What the hell is this? Their cells interlinked? Friendly toy broke. Resummon it and gain +1 attack. It's either or. Okay. Okay, freeze me. And then what does this guy get? Like immolated? Give one pet the rice perk. It sells for more gold. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. Look at this guy, toyless, toyless. Oh, nobody got my toy. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Toyless, no toys. Okay, friendly toy breaks, resummon it, gain 1 attack. We like that well enough. He does not understand. You pick one. He had a toy. He didn't have a toy. He took my balloon, didn't he? That was his balloon? Where did that come from? That hardly seems fair. I guess I'll choose a level 2 toy from tier 1. And get... This is not good. I need this balloon to pop at some point. Summon a dolphin with rice in the back. It's mildly confusing. Summon a dolphin with rice in the back. I got an idea for you. I got an idea for you, brother. I think on faint, summon a dolphin with rice. For sure. I know what's going on. So he has no perk. He has no toy. I have a toy. I have a chair. I have a chair. King of the castle. King of the castle. I might just break your frickin' toy tonight. But what am I gonna buff? I'm not gonna buff your ass. I don't. But not gonna buff your ass. I guess I'll buff your ass. That'll be interesting. Pill your ass. And then I got another balloon. Can somebody explain? So when it breaks, it just comes back? No, because of the flying squirrel ability. Resummon. Ah! I would like to keep you around for a second. You level up. The hell is this? Tar? Lydia? Give chili perk to nearest friend behind? Sure, I would sell one of you. The hell was that? It's a lot to puzzle out for sure. What the hell is this? Stock 1 free lasagna? On break, stock one free lasagna. Wait, no, but this thing's gonna break, man. But when it breaks, oh, if you have a toy, give the nearest friend behind +5 health. I would like to get, I'd like to, listen, I'm not gonna buy you yet. I'm gonna get you in a minute. I'm not going to buy you. I'm not concerned. We don't need a level 2 toy from tier 1. We want it to break. We do want you, though. Your ass is gone. Give me this. Roll me. I'm looking for pills, please. Hatching chick. Snooze. We snooze that. Flying squirrel. We'll take. Deal 2 damage to first and last enemy on death. It's not so bad, I think, but... On faint, break friendly tier 2 or lower toy is too late for you, my dude. I'm rolling aimlessly, and that's okay. That's okay, let's try it. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you again for the 3rd time. Thank you. Why do North American people pronounce it squirrel? How do you pronounce it in not North America? Give the rightmost friend melon? Doesn't matter. Squirrel. Give one pet the salt perk. Attack lower tier pets for double damage. Don't know what that means. Can't puzzle it out. Friend gained perk. Give it permanent attack and health. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. You're a tier 4. 3, 3, 1. Your ass is gone for sure. Give one pet the salt perk. You're a tier 4, you're a tier 3, you're a tier... Let me think about it! 1, 3, 3, 4. I'm trying... There's a lot going on here, okay? I definitely want the axolotl. And then you're a tier 4. That's pretty early. Let's give you the salts, which will also give you 1 and 1. And then... Why don't you give my ass a lemur so I can see what the tier 2 foods do? Start of battle, give the rightmost friend garlic perk. I'll run that. Free temporary garlic for 2 turns, and then roll once. Anything pillable here? Not really. Summon a mouse. Okay, these are standard. Pretty standard, really. Do I want you to? I don't know. I think this is fine. We lose these? We lose these? We lose these. Okay, fair enough. It's our first loss. That's crazy. Squirrel's gonna keep giving you garlic. That seems great. That seems good, right? You don't have to be here. I'm realizing you don't belong here. You're a creep. You're a weirdo. And when this fucking thing... Wait a minute. Gain perk or ailment. Remove it and gain +2 attack and +2 health. So you get a +1/+1, and then you remove it, you get +2/+2. And then, hold on, I'm thinking here. Give one pet the pie perk. Gain +4/+4 before start of battle. Or for 3 gold, you get +3/+3, which is also... I mean, I guess any food would do that. I don't know. What do you got here? Give rightmost friend +6/+6. What are these? They're swapping melons everywhere? Every which way? We won? I thought we had no chance. So you're going to get strong, because you're going to get garlic. But you're not, excuse me. Oh, start of battle, idiot. Not on break. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Buy. Choose a toy from tier 3. You know what? I'm just let's see what these tier 3 toys look like, okay? Start of battle, make the first enemy weak. On break, stock a lasagna. But I don't know how to break the oven mitts. Making the first enemy weak seems kind of sick. Why not? Oh, it breaks when the timer runs out, of course. On weak, take +3. I mean, I guess we'll take oven mitts then. We get endless lasagnas. Then your ass is gone. You're in here. This is a 4/4 buff. This is a 4/4 buff. I mean, that's pretty sizable, I would say. The cost is that we're leaving 2 spaces for the axolotl. Holy cow! They built a strong whale shark. Juice and squeeze. I've been beaten by a viewer. It's the most insulting way to go. Buy. Choose a toy from tier 4. This is not a toy round for us. This is a pie round for us. Activate a friendly toy as a level 1. It's not activate. That's a break. There's 2 different things. Hey, lasagna lover, perfect timing. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can give you a croissant. That's basically a pie as well, right? You got a lemon perk. Toy gun. Deals 6 damage to the last enemy. That's not a perk. That's just a lemon. My ass is getting cooked here for certain, but at least we're getting some lasagna. Give 1 pet +2 +3. That's not even like that sizable. Mantis shrimp. Start of battle, deal 10 damage to the first enemy. Okay, hang on. Get buffed. It is free, I guess. Get buffed. I appreciate what you're doing for me. Why not take the garlic perk as well? Lemon's different now. Takes 7 less damage twice. Okay. I understand. I get the picture. I feel like your ass sucks. I guess I could put you here. Your ass is not relevant. I'm going to bet on some food here. I'm going to try to slow it down, too. I don't know. I've been playing the game so long. I don't know how to slow it down. I think I gotta... Give me a second here. Options, settings. Audio, no, that's not the one. Gameplay, fast forward factor, we'll put it on 100%. How does that strike you? I'm back. I'm so back. I'm confirmed so back. Easiest mode of my life. You definitely eat a pie. Eat some meat and then watch this. Level up. It works 3 times per turn. Oh, does it? I roll, and then I won't have enough money, so I'm going to do this first. Deal on feint, deal 4 damage to 1 random enemy. Repeat for each 10 attack this has. I like the idea. I like where your head's at. I would like to buff you. Deal attack damage directly back to whoever knocked this out. Okay? You're about to break. We get lasagna. We feed it to you. Friend gains perk. Gain the lemon perk. Okay, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Gain perk. Give friends +1/+1. I see the synergy here. I see the synergy. You get a perk. You give friends +1/+1. Friendly toy repeats this ability as level 1. Summon a mouse. Summon a lemur. Summon a new toy. We are going to need a new toy. This is crazy, man! What, you killed me with a foam sword? 6 damage to the lowest health enemy, triggers twice. It doesn't matter, we still rinse you. No disrespect, Justin. Perks are 2 times stronger on Hugh. Okay, you suck. Get out of here. Your ass is definitely coming out here, and you're getting a steak. So you buffed the lionfish. And then the lionfish is eating a lasagna. I have too much money. I need a toy. I need to sell something. I need a... Well, no, maybe I don't need a toy. I don't know. Let me think about this. Choose one level 1 toy from tier 6. I think you got to give it a try, right? Like, just don't know what to sell. I guess you'd sell the lionfish, unfortunately. Tier 6 toys are good. One level 1 toy from tier 6. You say what? You do 4 damage twice? Your ass sucks. Goodbye. Give me a mongoose, I believe. Break. Friends get +2/+2. Start of battle. Give the rightmost friend a peanut. Holy cow. Start of battle. Give the rightmost friend a coconut. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Everyone said it was ass. It's amazing. They're both so good. Let me think about it for a second. The thing is, I can't put it on a coconut. Or I can't put it on the shark because it'll just eat it. So I think you got to go peanut on like a... I get that this will double in battle, but I don't really want to replace the steak. I think I just turn you into like a shitty scorpion. I don't know about this one, man. It overwrites the steak too. Yeah, but look at the buff though. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Perks are 2 times stronger on this. I mean, the perks are 2 times stronger on this. A lot of creative thinking going on here. Oh, you would have the coconut of the century. Holy cow, we still drew. Give one pet the pancakes perk. I think if this is going to work, you need some chocolate. And then you need like some more chocolate. Choose a toy from tier 5. You're gonna break. At break, you don't do anything. You don't really do. You don't do much. Well, they've changed you. I've noticed. Choose a toy. Choose a toy. You could choose a toy from tier 6. Peanut's pretty good though. You don't really need a level. Lemon perk, steak perk. My ass is cooked, man. I'm in like a. I'm uncomfortable. Give skewer to the nearest friend behind. Friendly toy breaks, resummon it, gain +1 attack. Okay. My ass is definitely thinking that you kind of make sense here now. Break friendly tier 2 or lower toy. Give skewer to the closest friend behind. I don't know what I'm doing, man! 2 pancakes? Another axolotl? Friendly toy broke. Give adjacent friends +3/+3. Give future shop pets permanent +1 attack. But it only works if you buy the chicken? I rebought it so I get a free peanut. Look, free peanut. I lived? I mean, I died, but I lived. Wow! Look, now it breaks. We get a peanut. That's not how it works. It's on start of battle. Have some pancakes, brother. Yeah, that's fine. I'll replace it with the same food for 1 gold. Why are you here? Your ass should not be here. On faint, activate you as if you're level 1. Okay, I see your raison d'etre now. Yeah, you can replace the pancakes with pancakes. That's fine. And then I guess you could take a melon for the time being. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. It doesn't work like that. You're right, because it activates on start of battle. No, it totally worked like that. The TV broke. The TV is remade. I died, bitch. Okay. I'll take 8 considering I have no idea what the hell was going on. And Radoniel, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. How about a gecko? And then a ferret? I'll start with a tennis ball. Seems good on early rounds. And honestly, I mean, we're just getting ready to have another level out there. I'll keep the tennis ball out there for now. And I'll be like a dancing streamer. I think that's me. Hello, David. 113 months. I'm running the math. It's scarily close to 10 years. Thank you for the resubscription. It's crazy. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, there's got to be a joke in here. I really need Summit to change his name to Summit 5G LTE. So I can be like, I've been streaming on this website so long, I remember when Summit 5G LTE was Summit 1G. The joke doesn't make any sense yet, because he's so far behind the curve with his naming convention. I'm going to take my level here. I think Balloon long term is going to be better for us. Give friends, gain perk, give friends +1 attack till end of battle. That seems like a heavy snooze to me. I'll go Dromedary. And little mama, moth me just a little while. LTE is not 5G, LTE is 4G. Brother, I don't know what to tell you. LTE is LTE. It goes 1G, 2G, 3G, 4G, LTE, 5G. I don't know what's coming next. MTE? What, a dromedary? I don't want to buy you yet. I want you to break. Sure, meet me. Please Google 4G LTE. I bet you'd love that, wouldn't you? Give me a bat. Give me a bat. Maybe overwrite some perks or something. Oh, yeah, and another bat! Meat was nerfed again, by the way. Really? +3 damage? Probably because in my most recent dailies, I was whipping ass with the meat. I was like, why am I worrying about any form of strategy? I should just be buying meat constantly. Okay, I'll take Super Balloon. Just like a balloon. Are you kidding? LTE is also called 3.95G and has been marketed as 4G LTE and advanced 4G. This is insanity. It's like the same guy was in charge of naming that. You know, he probably worked at Sony, and he was like, hear me out, guys. I know we went 180, 360, 480, 720p. That was a big one. Then 1080. You know what's coming up next? A mere 180 increase is not going to get people pogged up. The next one, 4K. What's 4K? It's like fucking slightly larger than 1080, right? It's insanity. Then they got that guy working on naming the cell signal strength. We went 1G, 2G, 3G. You know what's coming up next? LTE. What is he talking about? This guy that I made up. What's his deal? I'm going to buy you and I'm going to skip you, okay? And where is Windows 9? Wait till he hears about USB. Honestly, I'm not like a politician, but like, unlike a lot of streamers, so I'm not a politician. However, I think if I was running for president, day one, all phones have the same charger. Sorry, Apple. Sorry, Android. We're going to bring you together and we're going to figure it out. Just get it done. It's the same shit, right? It's just a different hole. Just make the cord fit. EU's already doing that. Thank you. It's the same thing with the, like, why can't we just make the video travel through USB? Why does it have to travel through HDMI? Everything should just be USB, man. Oh, I'm losing people with that one. They're like, that's okay. So will lead us to kings. They can lead us to kings. Choose it. No, I'd like this pet to blow up. Summon a mouse. Summon a level 1 mouse at the start of the turn? Make my team worse and get no benefit out of it? That's interesting. Friend gained ailment. Remove ailment. Interesting. Interesting. Anti-bat tech. Turn 5. We'll take it. 3 friends sold. What the fuck? 3 friends sold. Gain 2 attack and plus 2 health. What? Okay. Sell the moth. Buy a gorilla. Rightmost friend gets the melon. 6 damage to last enemy. 6 damage to lowest health enemy. I mean, melon just kind of goes crazy. Sword. Melon goes crazy, dude. But it gives us nothing for 2 turns. So, okay, so sword me. It's complicated, man. Start a battle, summon the 1, 2, 3 nest with an egg perk. Remove the 3 nearest friendly perks to summon an 8/8 mole. This shit is crazy, man. End turn increase. They changed the whole damn game. It's Magic the Gathering now. Get owned. Get batted. Apparently, I'm still amazing somehow. Okay, you should level up. I want you to stick around, I think. Well, I will. Well, I will. But then I gotta buy something. I gotta buy something, brother. On feint, summon a dolphin with rice. Okay, interesting idea. Wingspan moment. Can I tell you, I think Wingspan, it's gotta be like the best reviewed game I've never played in my life. But you know what game goes crazy hard? I'm not sure if you guys are ready for this one. Just give me a second. Hello, you still see me back here? If you've never played this, now I gotta be honest, it's a little bit, you don't want to bring your kids to this one. I'm not sure if you can see. It says a game for ages 4+. This is the It's a Small World board game. It's based on the Disneyland and Disney World ride of the same name, where you get in a boat that goes 1 kilometer an hour and very leisurely sail through the world. And I have to imagine that the ride probably... Oh, no. Okay, you know, I'm going to keep that down here until the stream's over. I have to imagine that It's a Small World, after all, has probably set the record for, like, most revisions of all time. Because there's no... I didn't take the ride in 1959 when it opened, but I imagine that the first It's a Small World ride was fucked up, dude. Nowadays, it's like, by modern standards, it's fairly culturally sensitive. There is a part at the end where there's like a cowboy and a Native American holding hands and dancing, and I'm like, it's a good sentiment, but I'm not sure if it's completely historically accurate. But I have to imagine when they started in the 1950s, that ride must have been fucked up. Let me think about this first. We'll start here. On break, you give 3/3 or 3 damage to 2 random enemies. I think we'd rather have like some equipment breaking potential. Now you could give a tier 5 toy. Perks are 2 times stronger on this pet. I think I'm gonna pill you, which costs us 1 gold to essentially give us 2. Buy a panther. Buy this guy and then just see what your perks are. Because the 3 shot is not that impressive, if we're being honest. I think I'd rather just... Does melon being twice as strong mean you get 2 melons? Because it does... Melon is a perk. Or it blocks 40 damage. Okay, interesting. Well, I think we should give it a chance then. But it's only on break. Okay. Make all pets weak. Don't really need another dromedary. Give one pet the pie perk. So we'll actually get 8/8 at the start of battle, which seems fucking nutty. Friendly toy breaks. Resummon, gain 1 attack. If this is your lowest tier pet, gain the coconut perk. It's tempting to buy you right as this thing's about to break, but... Choose a toy. Not necessary. How about 2 of these? Oh, you can't have 2 pies, brother. They got their own melon. Why am I so good? And then eventually I'm so bad. Now you should not come to the front. You're fine here. You can move up a little. Someone's got to get picked. Your ass doesn't do anything. Feint, activate friendly toy ability as a level 1. Okay, actually, you know what? Sell my ass. I'm going chameleon mode. You won't get a melon, which is fine, but you'll get the ability, and then you'll get a fucking melon, dude. Yeah. It won't work. It fucking will work. You will be ashamed of your words and your deeds. You're not a tier 2 or lower, so don't talk to me. Sorry, it has to be like that. Now it'll work, but this probably under false pretenses, because you're like, that's not what we were talking about, which is very fair. Pill it? It's a good point. It's a good point, the pill. It's interesting, the pill. I'm not going to pill it yet. I'd rather get an extra melon in battle and then have you get the melon and then buy something else that gives us a toy. I would sell you for something so useful. I would sell the dromedary for something so useful, but it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Okay, well then in that case we're rolling. Okay. This is good. This is the right way to do this. Okay, well, not if I get foam sorted, but like, how was I to know? Well, if you didn't have your toy, you would have been toasted. So you take that. This is what we like to see this. Now, I wish that squirrel showed up a little earlier, but that's okay. Chameleon has been buffed. Let's give him a chance, but then the dromedary's gone. We need something that generates a toy. Don't talk to me about lobsters. Get buffed just because I don't know what you do. Well, like... After they fucked with the octopus, man! After attack, deals 6 damage to one random enemy. After, but also when it dies. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll give it a chance just because it's always a fun lad. I would like something that generates a nice toy, please. I would like a coconut on you. Oh, that's the stuff! Lemon would block 14 damage twice. I don't know. Like, listen. Give it a second here. They're rolling a tennis ball, so I'm not crying. Good shot. You get one more. That's beautiful. What a shot. Okay, I'll take my draw. On feint, give chili. It's a 4-cost chili. Chili on a panther seems kind of nutty. Break 2 melons. 6 damage to the last enemy twice. 6 damage. You got to go 2 melons. And then you break in 2 turns. It's turn 10. Nothing has scaled at all. That's bad. I'm like 2 melons, but then also when you feint, you're going to generate 2 more. Oh, okay, you got something. I think you're right on this one. Give me a pill. I will take my double melon. Okay. And then, honestly, what we need for everybody else is scaling. It just makes sense. Rip to the synergies here. I'm sorry, but you got to go dragging because we got so many melons on the team. We need some damage. It makes sense. Holy cow! They changed the beaver. They've changed everything. Tier 1. Love that for me. And then in like 2 turns, we're gonna need a toy. You should go to the front. Yeah. Okay, my team still kind of looks like it sucks ass. I shouldn't have sold the beaver. Wait, you got too many melons, brother. I'm chilling. I'm not chilling. You're very strong. You're not that strong. I'm chilling. I'm not chilling. I'm so chilling. I'm not chilling. I thought we had it. Okay. I'm just gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm not totally sure that this motherfucker's doing anything at all right now. So everyone said the Panther loves it. He loves this new update. I don't think so. We're taking him out of there. We're going double dragon. And we're not selling unless we want to buy. We don't want to buy. We want 2 dragons. Leave me here. We do want something that can give us a toy next turn. Holy cow. Holy cow. I'm not going to take you, though. I love where we are here. Okay, freeze me. I think we're going to 10. That is, I haven't seen what these, like, tier 6s do, but I think we're going to 10. I lived. What is Stinky Sock? Reduce the highest health enemy by 40%. It used to be just like a little game. It used to just be a little game. Now we got percentages. It used to be numbers. Now we got percentages and everything. It's madness. Buy, choose 1 free pet from your last opponent to stock. That's so funny. Okay. Was there a bit of a wasted melon? Yes, there was. So be it. I don't want it. I want this. Whoa, I love that sound. On break, give the rightmost friend 6/6. I would like to take basically like a skunk on my team. That seems quite nice, actually. I am buffing a moth. You're not wrong. Are you jealous of the moth? What's the moth doing? It's getting freaking huge. What's your excuse? Owens? What the hell? A skewer? Owens? They got their own skewers. It must suck to, like, be doing something cool and clever with the new mechanics, and then you just go up against somebody who's like, nah. I'm just gonna go dragon again, brother. Hey, for now, I'm keeping the moth around. I don't see a good reason not to. Guess it makes sense. You could put a lionfish out on the team or something like that because it would get stronger and then it would... Yeah, okay, sure. For the future. For the future. And then you're going to reduce... Okay, so your breaking is not worth a lot. We'll sell the moth, get something that gives us toys. Even, or just a Gariel would be fine as well. Bad? Not so bad? Not so bad. You're gone. Okay. Nothing here generates a toy. You generate a toy. It's ass, but at least it's something. Break, give friends 1 health. This was not smart. Well, I don't know why I was so fixated on the idea that we needed a toy, but something like this. Lioness. Friendly toy repeats. That's not a lioness. That's a damn puma. This guy doesn't know his large cats. On break, give friends a lot of help. I mean, I'm just gonna level with you. I don't know what half of these animals do, man. I'm doing my best. We're doing pretty well, bizarrely. I guess just because the dragon is really good. Speaking of which, should just come up there. Tier 1? Tier 1, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And we're going to have a garlicked lionfish, which is, like, completely irrelevant, I think. But now this squad looking kind of strong with it. Looking kind of stronger than my team. Ooh, what the hell shot me so bad, man? Rockfish? The hell is a stonefish? What the hell is a stonefish? Never sleep on it? I never even woke up on it, man. I don't even know what it is yet. Friendly toy broke. Give adjacent friends +3/+3. It's nice to see the Mosasaurus having some representation. I've been really into dinosaurs lately because my daughter's really into dinosaurs. Did you know that the velociraptors in Jurassic Park were really originally supposed to be Deinonychus, but then they decided that the film-going audience wasn't ready to pronounce Deinonychus, so instead they just changed the name to Velociraptor? Mosasaurus isn't a dinosaur. Brother, if it's like a fucking big thing that lived at the same time as the dinosaurs, that's a dinosaur. You can be mad at me for telling the truth if you want, but... What about trees? I'm not going to get into the semantics of it. You know what I meant, okay? I'm not going to bog down the stream with all the getting into semiotics or whatever. Now, this is what we needed right here. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy, repeat twice. I don't really care for the food, but it is what it is. Can I get it to repeat 3 times, mayhaps? 3 times? Break some armor, maybe? It's, if I had a panther, perhaps. Oh, sorry, okay, repeat 3 times is what I meant. If I get it, oh, we don't need it because we want this instead. Why don't you come to the front? You break some melons, then you go, then you go, then you go, and you stay here. You stay, you don't go anywhere. The mongoose? I don't even know what a mongoose is, man. I think this was big, though. No, nothing died, huh? Never mind. We win these? Oh! We fucking win these! We fucking win these! It's a level 6. Okay, noted. That would be good, in my opinion. Forget you then. Sell me. Buy me. Buy me. Sell me. I didn't even see him there for a second. Come on, get to 30. Can you get to 30, you piece of crap? You piece of shit. Can you get to 30? Can you just get to 30? Mongoose. I'll purchase it because I've been cyberbullied. Yeah, we should get a coconut. Coconut. Coconut on the octopus. It makes perfect sense. Then level 3 octopus next turn. What do they got? Stinky socks? Coconut me? Oh, you almost did something there. Skewer? You're breaking my melons! Alright. We got to 9. They really changed the game. Oh, listen. They could have consulted me. They could have been like, hey, we're about to release like a major update. Is there like a week you want us to dodge? I mean, like, let's be honest, I don't work for them. But still. I would have appreciated it. I don't want any of this garbage. I guess I'll take a 2-2. And then another 2-2. And then I'm going to sell. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you as well for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It was on the test server for like a month. Bro, I don't play web games. I play hardcore games like Super Auto Pets. As I'll take a gecko. I don't really see him doing too much, but be an edible head. I will say, a lot of people didn't know this. While I was gone, I was the world's first person to hit level 100 hardcore in Diablo 4. I had a lot of downtime. But it didn't give me the trophy that you get in front of Lilith or whatever because I didn't have internet access on the cruise. So like I did it, it was like day 1 or whatever when I did it because it was easy. I played a necromancer and I used bone spear mainly. But then I didn't, like I connected before I got on the cruise. But then I hit level 100 and I was like, oh, I want to submit it, but I didn't have any data. So by the time I submitted it after the cruise docked in Vancouver, they'd already had 1,000 people already do it. So I was like, oh, well, you know, and I'm like a people pleaser. I don't want to be like, hey, come on, guys, can you... I don't like. I have a timestamp picture and everything of like me holding that day's newspaper with Mickey Mouse on the front. It was all good news too. I noticed that. I remember it because it was very peculiar. You don't often see that in a newspaper. Okay, we're going old school build. Shrimp me. I'm gonna, instead of doing the supercell here, I'm gonna get something sustainable. Yeah, I'm gonna take an owl. I know it's bizarre. Then I'm going to sell you. I don't really care if you buff the chinchilla. That's life. Then I'm gonna sell you. How about you eat my ass? Shrimp plus buffalo plus dragon goes hard. Brother, there's so much new stuff in the game. I'm not trying to be upset or anything, but you can't... Of course I know shrimp, chinchilla, dragon goes hard. That's from November 2021. We're way back in the day. It's like you're trying to tell me like turkey fly goes crazy or something. Hey, buy pairs on tier 4. Anyway, so I'm spiraling. Sure, give me a toy. And then hit him with a tennis ball. And then, honestly, your ass should have rice. I think I'm in trouble, guys. Oh, shit. You guys see the TikTok of the, it's a duet. I don't know if you're familiar with what a duet is on TikTok, but it's on TikTok, and it's, the original is a kid with like a black and white filter. I say kid, but they're like 16, and they're screaming, she's gone! I loved her! Really dramatically. And then on the left, it's like another kid who's like 16 or 17, but he just does a good Mario impression, and he dubs over it and goes, she's a gone. I loved her. That's a really good one. I don't know if you saw that one. Did you see the aliens driving the forklift? Did you see that one? Where did you come from? Was that there the whole time? You see it was uploaded at 6 a.m.? Oh, man. Start of battle. Summon a 2-3 nest with egg perk. The fuck does that mean, dude? 2-3 nest with egg perk. Robin and Owl synergize? Do they though? Because a start of turn. Start of turn, you summon a mouse. Start of turn. Faint. Summon a dolphin. My ass is in a lot of trouble, guys. She's gone. I loved her. Coming pretty good. You know what? The kids are all right. Well, actually, I think like I don't go on TikTok anymore. It's been a long time. I've talked about my TikTok saga. Basically, I was on the app back in like 2020 because everyone was like, it's a new hotness. I was making TikToks. They were taken off because like the viewership was probably purchased by the Chinese government and just inflated to make the metrics look absolutely enormous. And then Trump was like, I'm going to ban it. And I was like, well, I'm not wasting my time on this thing anymore. I got shit to do. My wife's pregnant. And then he was like, I'm joking. And then like, we're still here, right? Like, so I lost my momentum with it. So I'm not on TikTok that much, but my understanding of TikTok is that mostly it's like teenagers posting like teenage stuff, and it's the adults who are insane. It's the adults who are like grounding their bed with a copper wire that then leads to the outside, so if they get shocked by lightning, they'll get broiled. It's like all social media. I think you're right. I think honestly, I complain on Twitter that like, oh, my whole feed is just like 12-year-old kids from Colombia talking about Across the Spider-Verse. I don't know what happened that Twitter thinks I'm like fucking obsessed with Spider-Man for some reason. I haven't even seen the new one. I saw the last one. It was good. It was probably even great, but like that's what I complain about. But what I really should be complaining about is like the 55-year-old people who are just like completely insane. Anyway, one moment here. Gain perk or ailment? Is apple considered a perk? No. I'm buffing an owl. This is not great. Start of turn, gain experience. This is obviously a buy-sell. Of course, I'm very familiar with this. You got to see it. It's amazing. It was uploaded at 6 a.m. and it has one view. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, sure, I understand. She's a golden. I loved her. How about something buyable, sellable? Hey, okay, sure. Mole? Doesn't even do anything. Well, I guess if we get some... Anyway, nevertheless, I gotta... Start of turn. Summon a mouse. Start a battle. Summon a nest. Makes perfect sense. I'm happy to report, by the way, my wife also watched, I think, all of season 1 of, or season 3 of I Think You Should Leave. She said, I don't get it at all, it's not funny. And then I just quoted it in her face enough. And now she's like, you know what? I watched it again and it's pretty good. Keep going like this. Like, imagine Greg was your mortal enemy. Ah, Greg, you fucker. Why'd you interrupt my orgy, you fucker? Anyway, time to lose. Summon a 4/6 nest with the egg perk. Oh, but does it have vigilance? Choose a toy. I guess I would buy and sell for a toy. Sure, you could give some garlic to my owl, like eventually or whatever. And I guess, why don't you take some meat? You're just sticking around for a minute. Llama? That makes too much sense. I did. Thank you, by the way. Someone's talking. Oh, motherfucker. Someone's talking about Wild On. I was trying to explain to Kate that, like, I don't think the sketch where the lady pours poison in her boss's mouth is, like, that funny. But the funniest part of so many I Think You Should Leave sketches is the original songs that they make for it. It's so good. Wild on, tonight we'll go wild on, tonight we'll go crazy. I don't even remember what the rest of it is, but it's... Yeah, like Friday night, and I mean, it's great. It's good stuff. You should not be, you should be there. That's what we're looking for. Right there. You're going to generate another one? I don't care. I have 1 win. That's bad. That's not good. But the squad, I think it's starting to get there. I'm ignoring the llama again. What about Shirt Brother? I don't think Shirt Brother is that funny, but I love it because just the concept of an old man named Shane is just hilarious. I mean, he's old, but his name is Shane. Like, that's hilarious. That's very funny. If you don't see the humor in that, I don't know what to tell you. I do also, I love the idea of meeting a Shirt Brother. Don't get me wrong. It is going to be wild. Like, when we get... I can't wait until we have, like... So, I'm spiraling in bit into bit here. Most common name for an American boy age 5 to 10 right now has got to be Braxton. I feel like there were like 9 Braxtons I heard about on the ship. I guess I'll be fucking dead when they're old, but like... Heard so many... people call, they're like, Braxton, there's a baby around. Don't, like, be careful, there's a baby around. And I'm like, where's the baby? And then I realized they're talking about my daughter, and I'm like, what the hell? She's not a baby. She's 2.5 years old. She looks like a baby compared to Braxton. She's not a baby. She's a toddler. There's no babies in here. This is Andy's room. I have 2 wins. This is, I'm torched. Dude, there's no chance. What am I doing? I just hope I'm not making a mistake with the animals, but... Cranston. They're running their own Robin, so they're as messed up as I am. That's a good start, I guess. But then, I don't know if it's fair. They have, like, other animals. Did you resonate with the talking about your kids sketch? So, I mean, I guess I literally just said this, but it's so often with I think you should leave the central premise is not that funny, but the, like, fringe elements are funny. I don't think that sketch is great, but I just love the, hey, look, guys, the dog's blowing me. And then everybody's like, hey, look, the dog's blowing me, too. Or when I was telling Kate when he panics and he's like, hey, everybody, look at this. And he just starts doing this. And then all the guys get in line behind him. And then he's like, break it up, break it up. I think it's pretty good. You talk shit about this build and now look at you? Brother, look at my stats. Never mind, I got a dragon. We might be so back. Oh, man. Llama? Is this allowed? You broke my nest. That's where my baby birds lived. Luke, whoa. How about the driving crooner? I feel like I'm like the ultimate hater. That's every year there's like a sketch, or every season I guess, there's a sketch that everyone goes crazy for that I'm just like, I'm not that into it. This year for me it's the driving crooner. I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just I enjoyed it, but it's not the what's the killer app? What do they call it? It's not my favorite short film in Paris Je t'aime. I like the metal wall guy. Well, okay, listen. I might not get the driving crooner, but at least I'm not the guy who likes the Metal Maniac sketch, right, guys? I mean, come on. I guess we could take this. It's his wall. I know, he built it. I get it. I get it. Which he built. What's the worst sketch? Yeah, the Fred Armisen one is not very good. It pains me because I'm a noted Fred Armisen enjoyer. Even his stand-up, which is not funny, I find hilarious. Just because he's such a weird guy. Fred Armisen one is not great. I'm gonna go with you here, brother. Ponytail sketch. It's not the best. It's not the best. Honestly, the one that I think is close to the tippy top and is not getting the respect it deserves is and keep in mind, I know nothing about the general way that the show has been received this season because I've been away, is the silent performer. That one is so good. And I never talk. Showtime. I saw someone say, what about the lewd singer? I don't think the sketch is very good, but I think it's very good when he forgets the words and he goes, I'm trying to remember how does it go? What are the words? I remember he fucks the dog and he comes in the dog and then the cum is his dinner. That's the part where I'm like, they brought me back a little bit with that one. But speaking of which, we brought this run all the way back. Car focus group gets me every time. Brother, that's season 1! That's like 8 years ago. That's pre-pandemic, I think you should leave. Before it inexplicably became the most popular show of all time amongst the overeducated millennial class. We gotta do some buying and some selling, man. Supposed to buy and sell with this squad. We have to sell to get a mouse, which means we have space for another owl. Why do I care about an owl? It gives you a slightly better apple. I do. I love Frankenstein's Chick as a sketch too. If you don't watch it, I think you should leave. It's probably like so annoying that like so many people do talk about it. But it gets me every time, man. What can I say? I think I just slept with Frankenstein's Chick. Ah! I don't like crude humor. Isn't it ironic if you don't like crude humor, you probably love the crudes? Is this something? I'm just thinking about it. Is this something? All right, guess what? You're going to get a little stronger because I don't know what else to do. That was kind of a miss. Well, this is like I didn't think of any jokes on the cruise. This is why it was so crazy. People were like, I can't wait for the anecdotes today. Meanwhile, in my head, all I've got is, I am badly balding. I have lost my hair. Don't know who I'm tricking, pretending it's still there. I guess that I'll be wearing a hat on my wedding day. I don't suppose it's like the bride, it's like the bride, it's like the bride will stay. But I'm combing it over anyway. But I'm combing it over. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's all I got, man. That was like a week of me on the can with no internet. Some of the hottest Duncan Sheik references on the whole website for sure, but like, I'm not sure it gets you that much in the modern day. What about the buffet goers? It's just the same. I mean, it's the same trip, right? So it's like the same joke every time, but it's not a joke. Like, I just don't understand what's wrong with the people that filled their cup all the way with Coca-Cola and then drink half of it at the fountain, blocking the other dispensers, and then fill the second half up again. You can't possibly be that thirsty. You're walking around with like a 2-liter plastic jug with Mickey Mouse on it and one of those fucking like corrugated plastic straws. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, okay? I don't want this to be misconstrued as just trying to make people feel bad. But there were also a lot of times in the morning when like one specific example, I was eating breakfast early because my wife and my baby like to sleep in a little bit. I like to be there when the buffet opens because I'm not doing anything else, right? I'm on vacation. I wish I could sleep more, but I've become like my parents. I just kind of like wake up when I wake up, and then it's like I might as well start doing some stuff. But anyway, so I go to the buffet, and you'll hear like, I guess I'll buy you, sell you, so I get a little buff here, right? I heard, and people, I'm not sure that all these couples are like okay. Why am I running 4 squad? Oh, because I want to get the rat. Because it'll be like 7:50 in the morning, and the couples are like already getting snippy with each other, and I'm like, you're on vacation, like. At least wait till you got a couple of Mickey bars in you or something like that, right? I remember the wife was sitting down. They were like, I don't know, maybe mid-30s couple. The wife was sitting down with their young kid, and then the dad was like, what do you want to drink? And the wife like sighed and was like, I'll just take a Coke. And I was like, are you fucking crazy? It's like 7:40 in the morning on a Wednesday. Your ass was like, I'm going to take a Coca-Cola? Not even like a Coke Zero or something? Like a water, tea, coffee, juice. Like, I just... Maybe get, yeah, like a Jack and Coke or something like that if you're gonna go wild on. I was thinking it's so cute. Like on the first day of the cruise, you walk around to some of the other rooms and people like decorate their doors. So you'll see some that are like, my high school graduation is this week. Woo! You'll see some people that are like, we just got married or like it's our first vacation or whatever. But then I was thinking about it when I was at the buffet and I saw this like 70-year-old woman just walking. And then a 70-year-old man came up behind her and grabbed her arm and went, "We're sitting outside. You need to listen to me sometimes." And I just thought about how, like, so many doors I walked by were like, it's our 40th wedding anniversary. Like, it's our 55th wedding anniversary. Some situations, I think the door might betray the situation that's going on inside of the room. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'm being too judgmental, have been suggested. I think people, they go a little crazy in the buffet sometimes. The people that go the wrong way in the line, too, is just, be a skilled mammal. And I'm saying I'm too judgmental. I'm saying that for a fact, okay? But if you cut in front of me in the buffet line, or you're trying to go in the 5' to 3' direction when we go in the 3' to 5' direction, your plate better be immaculate. Because the number of adults that went the wrong way through the buffet line, thus causing everybody that's going in line the right way to have to go and like back up so that you can go to the French fries on the other side because you don't like the French fries on the side where you came in. Every single plate was just mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, French fries. I saw a dude at breakfast and I was losing my mind. We're in the buffet. He's carrying a plate of breakfast food, but he's bumping into people because while he's carrying the plate of breakfast food, he's eating a donut as well while he's still in line. And like trying to maneuver. And I'm like, just wait till you get to the fucking table. Like I don't care that you're eating a donut. It doesn't bother me, but it's like I don't care if you're texting, but if you're texting and driving, then you should fucking pull over or something, dude. It's crazy. You're just going nuts. You're doing way too much. Anyway, hello, Sinvicta. I saw you. People said get ignored. I did not ignore. I didn't see. Then I saw people say get ignored, and I said, oh, I ignored. Kids also running full speed with plates of food. I'm biased, but like when a kid makes a lapse in judgment, I'm like, they're 7. Like, what am I gonna do? Be like, that's what they're kids for. They gotta learn. It's when like a 55-year-old dude wearing like a Miami Heat NBA Finals 2023 shirt, ooh, does he know? Is coming the wrong way through the buffet because he's like, my station had steak fries and I only want like shoestring fries instead. That's when I start to get a little judgmental. I'm like, bro, you had like 17 years before I even stepped foot on this planet to get your shit together. And you're out here still fucking it up. And you're on vacation. You got no excuse. You can't be like, oh, sorry, I was stressed. Your ass has been watching the Golden Mickeys. It's the greatest show on the 7 seas. I'm going to get a 10-piece this time. I've willed it. It will come true. Okay, tennis got broken. I see. Tennis got broken. You're going to give us another toy. Where's my hug? You're going to give me a balloon and we're going to get Spark Mandrill. You're not going to get Spark Mandrill. You're going to give me a better toy next time. Sure. Lumberjack show was pretty fire, though, dude. Anyone ever been to the Lumberjack? I asked that already. Anyone ever been to the Lumberjack show in Ketchikan, Alaska? Can somebody look this up for me? I went to the Great Lumberjack show. It was an hour. I was laughing so hard, by the way. So Goofy came out. We're supposed to watch some dudes with chainsaws, like cut through logs really fast and then chop stuff down with an axe. Goofy came out and said, before we get started, we need every kid in the audience to come down for a little activity. And then I swear to you, The dude just said, start doing jumping jacks. And some of the kids were doing jumping jacks. Some of the kids were like, what the hell? He had him doing jumping jacks for like 20 seconds. And he was like, oh, all right, now push-ups. These little kids, they've been on the cruise just eating chicken nuggets and mac and cheese and freebasing soda for 6 days straight. He's like, give me some push-ups. Give me, up next, give me some sit-ups. And I'm watching like the cheeks get so rosy and stuff like that. It was so good. Nobody else thought it was as funny as me. Anyway, can somebody look up though, has anyone ever been killed at one of those lumberjack shows? Because like they're like 30 feet away from you or something like that. Like they're not close, but they're swinging those axes like tung tung. You could like one could slip out or like they could just throw it when they just have a bad day or something like that. Have there been any accidents at the Great Lumberjack Show? I didn't like when they were like chopping and then the backswing was facing the audience. When they went around for the other cut and they were chopping, I was like, there's no way he's just gonna heave the like blade side in here. Disney would kill every witness on the cruise before that story got out. I agree. But also, there was a part of me that was like, because I don't want to blow up their spot, but we were in line for the restaurant, and then two dudes in lumberjack uniforms came and stood behind us, because it was like a long line. They came out of the lumberjack show and like got in line for lunch behind us, and they started talking about how they were like so hungover, and they like stayed out really late last night, but it was a lot of fun, which is fine. The show was great. But my ass was definitely thinking about it when they started swinging those axes. Like, maybe today's the day, man. So there's been no accidents? This doesn't seem right to me. I'm sure there's been an accident. Not with the chainsaw. I get the chainsaw stopped spinning, but they had, like, just axes. I know they're not real lumberjacks. But they're real. Well, I mean, they're not. They don't work in the logging industry, but apparently they competed in collegiate timber sports, which I didn't know was a thing, but apparently it is. A teacher died in 2002 at a lumberjack show in Juneau. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, because I was running the numbers. I think I'm not great at reasoning, but I think I'm good at estimating. So I was doing, you know what? They're doing 8 shows a day times 30 years this thing's been available. Surely somebody's been hit by like an errant axe handle or something like that. I forgot what I was doing on this run. I'm cooked. It's over. It's not over. It just is getting started. On start of battle, you get garlic. On break, everybody gets 1 health. That seems like ass. How about on break, everybody gets 1 health? Or sorry, how about on start of battle, the rightmost friend gets garlic? That's what I meant to say. You should take it. You're pogging. You're interesting. If we could get a pill as well, I would be interested. 2 of you? Okay. No, I'm not. Am I going to sell you? I'm probably going to sell one of you next. I'm probably going to sell you next turn if I had to guess. It almost worked. Wait a minute. It still did work. It worked completely. It worked. It basically worked. Why a dolphin with rice, though? Like, that's what I don't get. The teacher who died was performing as a lumberjack? I guess it's probably... No, I mean, like, I know you pill it and then you can sell it for more. I'm just saying, like, is there, like, a lore reason? Like, do sturgeons love to eat... Do dolphins love to eat rice? A lot of people are laughing, but nobody's telling me the answer. Holy cow, I'm going yard on this one. I guess it is more dangerous to be like the lumberjack than to be in the audience. But that's not how it felt. Okay, what do you do? Summon 2 dolphins with rice in the back. 2 dolphins with rice in the back. 2 dolphins with rice in the back. Sure. I would. I think I would. And then I honestly think, like, you just suck ass. You could take some garlic. You summon a nest. I don't. You know what? Give me a level 1 tier 3 toy. On break, get some lasagna. Okay. Now we're talking. And then let's immediately replace that. Hang on. Let's look at what this gives us. Give the 2 most right friends garlic press. No, I'm going to skip that. We're going to keep the lasagna. And then next turn, we're going to sell the dromedary and put Lydia out there. It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense. 2 dolphins with the start of battle effect. I was going to say it goes crazy. It turns out it's actually not that good at all, okay? Sell me. Buy me. You could be sold as well, now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm keeping you around. Oh, but we could put a mole out there. It's an interesting idea. For next time. Not interested. Dude, I'm so lost. Why are you not selling the dolphins? Because their start of battle effect is like half decent right now. It's not good enough to make up for the rest of my squad not being good at all, but I am basically just rolling. Okay, so now we get a lasagna. I'm going to feed lasagna to you. I'm going to place you down. I'm going to get some lasagna. I mean, if I could... That seems a little late for a buffalo, honestly. I don't want a lemur. I'm just rolling. The man's just rolling. It's that simple. I got nothing else. Gain perk or ailment, get strong. I'm literally just rolling in the dice. Okay. I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm getting mind flooded by... There's perks, there's foods. Not all foods are perks. But all perks are foods. You can't deny that part. Friendly toy breaks. Adjacent friends get stronger. 2 free lasagnas. I know it sets it back by a turn, but that's life. Okay, we're going for frickin' broke now. Gain perk, friends get... Okay, no. Mosasaurus. Sell this lemur. Octopus. It's going to get a chili pepper. If you have a toy, the nearest friend behind gets +5 health. How interesting. I would like an octopus stab. 5, 6, 4. Hang on. Poodles does okay here. I said okay. It does okay here. And let me look at something for a freaking second, okay? 5, 3, 5. If I could sell you and get a tier 1. That doesn't seem smart. Doesn't seem smart right now. We don't need another puppy yet. Well, if we live for a couple of rounds, we might. No, it's okay. I'm all in on 5 wins. What do I have right now? Like 2? I got 2. It would be a miracle. And yet, it's more likely than you... Nope. 2 wins. All right. All right, let's try again. Gecko and some toy potential. A toy. Just take it round by round. Start with a balloon. Stats are always good. I haven't been that impressed with the mosquito tech so far. Try me with one of these. Bit by bit. Be a smooth mushroom. Send in the Seahawks because he's running back. I'll have you know I recently found out the running back is an antiquated position in football. When I watched football, the running back was the most important position of all. LaDainian Tomlinson, Sean Alexander, Brian Westbrook, Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson. Nowadays, I got made fun of. I said you should never take a left tackle in the first round of the NFL draft. Why wouldn't you take something more meaningful like a running back? Everyone laughed at me and said, "What are you talking about?" I thought a running back was like the most important. Well, I mean, a quarterback's the most important because they touch the ball on almost every play, right? But then a running back's got to be like number 2. They're a dime a dozen now? I feel like it should be really... this is maybe like an idiotic take, but that's what makes it funny. It should be really easy to be like a tackle. Don't you just eat a lot of food and stand there? Maybe that's a little forehead, but like... I get, like, is there strategy involved? You have to be fast as hell, too? You got to be 6'8", 350? That's not hard. That's just, I mean, the height is like you're born with it. And then, I'm telling you, if you went up on a few Disney cruises, you could hit those numbers pretty quick. You have to run 100 meters in 4 seconds. But, okay, so obviously that's insane. But they don't have to do that, right? They only have to do that at the combine, which is insanity. Hold on, I'm getting +2s. I'm out of my depth now. People are saying I'm right in some ways. If you have a toy, get stronger. Okay, hang on. And then give me a toy. Mad Dog Nation, thank you again. Thank you. Much appreciated. You got to be built like a tank. I'm just saying it doesn't seem that hard. You know that thing that like those guys train their whole lives for? And then like it's so hard they can only do it for like a few years before their body completely breaks down. And then they're like never the same. It just seems like kind of... I guess what I should be saying is I don't understand what makes it hard. Maybe that's a better way to describe it. I feel like I gotta keep you around. I don't really need 2 of you, but I could... You're a 3-4. I could have 2 of you. Why not? Now, if the toy dies in the battle, it will respawn in the shop. Is that correct? Yes. I knew that. I'm a doctor, too. But only once? You've got to stop the most athletic guy on the field from getting where he wants to go? Wrong. The most athletic guy on the field is your running back. You have to help him get where he needs to go. I didn't want you to get this because now you're gonna freaking get billed. At some point when a pill shows up. I need a toy. Sell me? Buy me. I know you're not going to work yet. Just give me a second, okay? And then give me some honey. Salad is not a perk. Another mole. All right, this is crazy. I don't think this is smart. Elite defensive ends are the most athletic people on the whole... Oh, the mole has to be in the front, doesn't it? Are easily the most athletic people on the whole field? Well, why didn't they win Physical 100 then? Riddle me this. I believe Physical 100 was won by a snowboarder. I guess what I'm trying to say is it not then obvious that a snowboarder is a better left tackle? That wasn't it rigged? Well, yes, but be that as it may, it was still entertaining. Stock 1 free lasagna on break. Okay, I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about just studying it. Turns out like an 8-8 mole is not that good. This happened last time I came back from being away too. I remember. I played Super Auto Pets and like my first run was not that bad. And then every subsequent run, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Faint. Give skewer to the nearest friend behind. Very interesting. Very interesting. Perks are 2 times stronger on you. Very interesting. What's the comparison in hockey? Well, there is no comparison, because the hardest position to play in hockey is the referee. Because it's really hard to skate when you're blind. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know where to go! Do I even want this? I don't think I want this. What am I doing? I'm doing nothing again. If you're doing nothing, buy cans, man. Oh, it's going to be a 16-16 mole. And you're going to choose a toy from level 5. Yes, please do. Do a goalie and a striker have the same value? My hunch is that in soccer, a striker has more value than a goalie, because there's never any shots on net. So your goalie... You're right, it's a 0-0 mole, isn't it? So your goalie doesn't need to be good at all. And then a perk, please. Give rightmost friend 6/6. I mean, that's pretty sizable. On faint, so we can actually go full squatted. Not with this garbage, though. I don't know if I would recommend any of this, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go can. I don't know. Goalie needs to be good, but... because every game goes to penalties. Yeah, but isn't... Okay, again, I'm not like a soccer guy, so to speak, and such as... Isn't penalties just luck? Like at 70% luck? Three wins. I can do this. This is the perfect team to get a llama on. You're gonna get pilled anyway. Just get pilled, dude. Why you still here? Thank you! Get pilled. Break friendly tier 4 or lower toy. Buy me. First. Pill me. Buff the mole. It's a tier 5. Also, it's a tier 5 toy. That's what's interesting about it. A lot of stuff to focus on in the new builds. I mean, when people told me there was a new Super Auto Pets update, I was like, oh, what, like 6 new animals? I didn't think they were gonna fundamentally rewrite like the genome of the game. You know, they definitely mixed it up. It was still a great time to have a squirrel for sure. I'm not mad we had a squirrel active for that. It's less extreme of a difference in the weekly. What the hell? Why did everyone tell me to play the puppy pack first then? Everybody said you gotta play the puppy pack before you play the weekly. It's funnier this way? Then why are you complaining? We aren't? You are? I don't know. There's one guy in chat that's like, oh, I can't even distract myself from my job with this. It's just too much to think about, honestly. If I sell you, I'm not going to have any freaking money to buy a perk. Give me the pancake perk next turn. But then what am I doing here? I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing, brother. I'm doing fucking nothing. Okay, sell me. Your ass is like not that useful. Buy me. Give me some pancakes. And then go for it, I guess. Coconuts. Scammed. Damn, it's a cash grab. Okay, you got me pretty good, Octopus Enjoyer. Why are you acting like Chibli? Why is your face shaved like... Chat quick, what's the guy from Avatar The Last Airbender? Aang? Baby Gronk? I heard he got rizzed up by Livy. Is that correct? That's a child you're talking about? I don't really know what it means. I've been trying to parse it. I've been trying to piece it together. I now know who Baby Gronk is. I don't know who Livy is. I thought Riz was when you tried to like pick somebody up. That Riz is charisma. So if someone gets rizzed up, Livy is an LSU gymnast who was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. I thought, didn't they write like the Odyssey? Livy? What does it mean to rizz up someone? Oh, so she charisma'd him. Weekly animals, I understand! Give one random friend +1 health. Scammed! And yet... Okay. I had 2-3 marmosets, still something. She hugged him once. Space sailors. Did he say, where's my hug? She rizzed him up, bro. Chad is just jealous. I wasn't there. Baby Gronk is like just a really funny series of words, though. There's no doubt about that. Don't call him a drip king. It's weird. Now I'm lost. Isn't being a drip king just... I'm not begging the question. I'm being serious with you. Isn't that just dressing well? Yes. Oh, okay. That's not the guy who claimed he wasn't on steroids, even though he was on steroids, and now his new bit is telling everybody he's on steroids? Here I go again. That's the Liver King. What does the Liver King have to do with Baby Gronk? Nothing? What the hell? I don't get it, man. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm just trying to understand here, man. It's like talking to my grandparents. You know what's messed up? I mean, Dan and I were kind of talking about this during Counter-Strike. But if you're like 22 and you know all this shit, you're actually wasting your life. And I say that with no disrespect. You're in like your mental and physical peak right now. Go fucking like do something before it's too late. Don't get mired in the minutia of this aspartame culture. Okay, it doesn't actually have any merit. It's ephemeral. You won't even 5 years from now you're gonna be like, I don't even know what Baby Gronk is. You're gonna start saying things like, I can't eat that, it goes straight to my hips. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Spend your time, take advantage of the youth that is so fleeting. Go try something. I don't know. Well, try what? You figure it out. If you're so smart that you know what Baby Gronk is. Our next shop tier is 3. I just like a baboon because it's funny. It takes 1 minute to learn the terms. It's not learning them, brother. It's forgetting them. That's the part that really stings. That's the trouble with the curve. I've never seen it. Your ass will call your grandkid by, like, your childhood dog's name by accident. And you'll be like, what's taking up that space in my brain? Oh, yeah. Baby Gronk got rizzed up by Livy. Is it you? Is it Livy? It keeps getting twisted up in my head. Baby Gronk. Did you see this? I'd like some good units. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. A baboon self-buffing baboons! It's a short form of Olivia. It's 1 letter shorter. Like, you got 2 V's in there. I guess you don't want to take L-I-V-Y. That's already taken back in, like, the days of ancient Rome. Or whatever. We're gonna get 10, I think, here. Give 3 random friends +1 attack. Are there any pills this week? Of course not. Three self-buffing baboons. Have you ever been to Kitchener? Oh no. I'm having like a moment here. Is Kitchener in the zeitgeist because of BlackBerry? You gonna ask me to tell you my favorite stories about Kitchener Waterloo? I've been there. Jamal Murray's from there? I know more about Jamal Murray than I should for someone who's never seen basketball. But again, the Twitter For You algorithm thinks that I love Spider-Verse and basketball, which is fine. I keep clicking on the tweets. He's a Canadian goat. I saw a screenshot of a video from Instagram Live, I think, that I think is related to Jamal Murray. No, not the one with the gun. That was Ja Morant. I'm talking about the other one. Okay, hang on. Give me this. Give me a shark after midnight. Give me a shark after midnight, please. How about sell me and rework the whole squad in his image? Wait, but I want you to get the buffs. So maybe no penguin. Interesting. It's an interesting way to handle it for now. Oh, but are you gonna? No, that's good. It's good. It's good. That's fine. Anyway, I have been to Kitchener-Waterloo. Because, wait, I'm losing it. Have I been to Kitchener? Yeah, I've been to Kitchener-Waterloo. Am I crazy? See, this is what I'm talking about. You put that baby Gronk shit in my head. Now I can't remember where Malf went to university. I think he went to Waterloo. For some reason in my head, I was like, he went to Guelph. But he didn't go to Guelph. We went to Guelph for Hillside, which Malf loves. Malf went to Waterloo. Then I was like, he didn't go to Waterloo. He went to Laurier. And then I was like, if Malf heard me say that, he would go like this. He went to Waterloo for sure. Stop telling me that Livy raised up baby Gronk because it's pushing stuff out of my head, man. No pills this week. Remember that. No pills this week. I have no toy. Lynx, no thanks. Another baboon. Sure. Make my eel slightly better before we get rid of it forever. Yeah, I knew Malf went there. Malf could tell you a lot about Kitchener-Waterloo if you love the movie Blackberry. Jim Balsillie is from there. It's funny because he's bald and some of his actions, I'm sure, are quite silly. I don't know, I haven't seen the movie, but I lived through the company. But I honestly don't really remember what happened with Blackberry. All I remember for sure, this is a great lesson in stock picking and it being fruitless unless you're like a genius or very, very lucky. I took a business class in university where we invested fake money in the stock market. And our business professor was like, for example, if you're thinking about buying individual stocks, let me suggest something like BlackBerry. Everybody uses one. Like this, the worst due diligence of all time. This, like, it can't possibly go anywhere. It's the future. It's the present. Everyone's gonna use one forever, and it doesn't matter what the multiple is. You just buy it, man. It's not going anywhere. And then it must have been like, I mean, it's still around, but I'm pretty sure that the stock price is not where it was in like 2009. She should have just bought the whole market with the rest of us. Then we all would have been down like 45% when the great financial crisis hit. What I remember about Waterloo, I remember, wait, tier 5s are the secret now. Okay. I remember Malf took us to a great poutine and burger joint. I don't remember the name, but we went there every time we were there. Malf Grill and Chill. Was it really called Grill and Chill? Isn't that like the Dairy Queen slogan? It was called Grill and Chill? That's so sad. It was good. I'm just like, they probably changed the name now, right? It's probably called BRGR. And a hamburger's $28. How about a little Spinosaurus build? Chocolate! Chocolate! I'm still... Oh, I'm not still alive. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 life left. Level me first. Maybe go jellyfish first next time. Friend faints. If it was a faint pet, activate it again. Then... Okay, I guess... It's like all they did was watch my videos and then go, like, nerf things that I was amazing at. This makes sense, man. This makes sense. Have you tried the Peloton yet? Yeah, I think I've done like 700 and something rides. Just give me a second here while we lose this one. Let me check here. Loading it up. Go into my profile. Oh, hang on. I have some following requests. Samuel Rose. I'll accept that one. We won, by the way. Holy cow. 712 cycling runs. Cycling workouts. 712. Now let me tell you. Let me look at some of these. See what else we got. 94 stretching. I used to do stretches after the rides for a while. 54 strength. I've been doing. I'm not on the cruise, obviously, but 2 times 3. I've been doing 7 strength workouts a week. It wasn't 1 times 7 for the record. It was because in a week I do 8, and then in B week I do 6. So it was 6 plus 8 divided by 2. Okay, it's way harder than 7 times 1. We got 45 yoga workouts and 2 running workouts. How do you feel about that? You ever done the Matty Giacomo Hamilton run? Hard to run with so many tears in your eyes. Give me this first. Give me this first. What the hell? Wolverine? Adjacent... It's just too many animals, man. Adjacent friendly abilities deal 3 extra damage. Okay. Understood. Yes, sir. You should come out here. No disrespect to you, Eel. You did what you could while you could, but the baboon is doing great stuff for our Spinosaurus, so you're gone. Get an eagle out here. Then it is tempting to get a pteranodon, but I don't think we're... Well... It's tempting. Mighty tempting. I'm going to do it because Pteranodon is funny. And if something snipes it, I'll just cry. I summoned the turret. I summoned the turret. I summoned the Oh no, my order was a little fucked up and I still won easily. Take one of those. Don't take one of those. I don't advocate violence. Stop trying to gaslight me into saying I advocate violence. You should still take that. I know it's a new lemon, but I still think you should take that. So you won't defend your country? Honestly, it's one of those things I thought about. But, like, I'm pretty sure I would just leave. If I could, at least. I think, like, if Canada got invaded by, like, another country, I'd probably just be like, I'm gone. I like my country pretty well. It's got some problems. It's got some good stuff, but I like being like alive more, for sure. I don't know where I would go. I would probably go to a country that wasn't as dangerous of a position at that moment. I'd probably fight, but I've got no wife and kids. Well, what the hell are you fighting for then? If anything, I think I'd be fighting to like protect my way of life for like my family. And my ass is still gone. If I had no wife and kids, I wouldn't have been there to begin with. Oh man. Would you go to LSU to... No, I would not go to LSU to rizz up anybody. I'm a married man. Malf went to Waterloo. Malf went to Waterloo. Malf went to Waterloo. Got it. God, mouth went to water. I'm just, you know how like after you experience a traumatic event, apparently like if you play Tetris for 10 minutes or something like that, it reduces the trauma that you experience. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like that's what I'm doing with this baby Gronk stuff. Every time someone says baby Gronk, I just have to like picture like a memory from earlier in my life so that I don't let the baby Gronk stuff in at the expense of my earlier memory. Okay, we don't want a level 2 version of yourself because you're not, we don't have the space for you and we can't reasonably unwind the rest of the squad. See, I know what I'm doing in SAP, in a manner of speaking. Sounds like big Tetris talking. That could be a good sketch. Like getting into a car accident, and then they're like, "Are you okay?" And the guy's like, "I can't talk right now. I can't talk. So what are you doing?" And they're like, "What are you doing? Are you okay? Do you have a concussion?" "No, I gotta go download Tetris from the App Store, like immediately." Oh, that one's not Tetris. That one's Block King. But I needed Tetris. Yeah, Block King is like Tetris, but it's 99 cents, but there's no ads. And listen, I'm telling you, you could do that. You can make it work. I can't afford pancakes. What is that? It's my squad, but better? Worse? Better? My squad, but worse? My squad, but... My squad. My squad? My squad, but worse? My squad, but equal? Okay. Why don't you take one of these, brother? I don't know. Beats me, honestly. I don't know what we're doing at this point. I'm just doing my best. You know what's to take a reused bit, but then make it like a little fresher by adding Costco to it? Hang on, thank you, new Spinosaurus. I appreciate that. The way that people behave in the buffet on a Disney cruise, I would say is roughly the same way that people drive their carts in Costco. So if you were ever wondering how messed up it gets when Cabanas opens or like 15 minutes before Cabanas closes, oh man. Holy cow, it scared me.
Can I tell you something funny?
Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
When I dropped our daughter off this morning, she was crying.
Oh,
she was
no.
like, "Oh, mommy, don't go. I miss you. No." And she was like crying really loud, right? And then I was like, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine." And then I think because she was like crying and all tensed up,
Oh no.
she blasted the biggest fart of all time. She's like, "Mommy, don't go." And then I was like, "Oh man," she just like farted real loud. And then the daycare lady was right next to her. And then I was like, I'm like, "It's okay, mommy's here." At the same time, it got real stinky.
Oh no.
So I was like, do I say it's not me, it's her? Or does she know? And then
That would be good. You're like, "It's not me. My kid farted. That's my
Yeah.
kid."
So I was like, man, I don't know what to say because I don't, like, she's upset. I don't want to be like, "Hey, first of all, it's not me farting. Second of all, it's okay, you don't have to cry." And then I got like real awkward. I was like, "Oh, it's okay, mommy will pick you up." And I just like, I got out.
Hey.
That was the funny story of the day.
Does feel good though to be like, this is like the first day in like 10 days where we're not on toddler duty like 100% of the day.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Is it good?
Watch
Does
this.
it feel good?
Shit.
Have you talked about.
Fuck
Oh
you.
my God.
I'm not saying it to my kid. I'm saying I can't say swear words around my kid, but now I can say whatever I want.
Have you talked all the bits that we went through?
I told him there were like no bits. I told him the bit was the table of 8 next to us that kept ordering iced tea and then pouring their own sugar packets in it.
Yeah, but we had a good bits. We were making our season 5s of I Think You Should Leave.
I told them we were going like that all the time. Yeah.
Did you tell them that I forgot to leave the t-shirt out so you slept naked?
No.
Oh.
I think
That was funny.
that's not that atypical. I think like the average person, the average man probably sleeps mostly naked. If I had to guess what
No way.
if I had to guess what the average man's sleeping setup looked like, I think it's just underwear.
What?
I'm the unusual one. I'm t-shirt underwear, which I think is still.
Just wear PJs, you crazies.
I'm a man. I'm not gonna wear pajamas.
Oh, nobody wears
Like it's
pajamas?
like it's Halloween or something. What's next?
Like
A
a
button-up
Halloween.
shirt, long pants, and a nice stocking cap in case in the middle of the night I hear a clatter and arise to see what was the matter.
I feel like I had this conversation before.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I was like, this is crazy how many men wears PJ or no PJ. And I think they said majority actually do not wear PJ. And I said, you guys are monsters.
It just doesn't seem like it's like necessary to have pajamas, you know?
I think it was like during the Jackbox. I'm getting flashbacks. Deja vu. Do 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 do. Yo, by the way, sold.
Hey.
I
Okay.
did have to go 50% off though.
Okay,
and
that's
then
fine.
as soon as I go 50% off, sold. Let's go. Woo.
Can finally get rid of this bar cart.
Sold. How does it feel to be back on?
It feels good. It feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll know the feeling soon enough.
I'm just gonna play Katamari.
I already know how this is going to happen, too. First off, I'm going to thank you, Mad Dog Nation, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Here's what's going to happen, okay? 2 p.m. is going to roll around. You're going to be in the process of still making your lunch or eating your lunch. And I'm going to be like, are you ready to stream? And then you're going to be like, oh, not yet. I just need 5 minutes.
I'm making your rent right now.
I know, but I'm
You're
telling you,
holding me up.
I'm older. You walked into my
I
office.
just wanted to tell you the funny story about our daughter party.
It was a good story.
Thank you.
I can't complain about the story. It's true. Sure, I'll take a dolphin in the back. Now that I think about it, we can never generate the rice off of it, but a 2-3 that summons a 2-3 is pretty good. So to answer your question, yes, I rode the Peloton this morning. That's all I'm trying to say here. Holy cow. Did it kind of suck? Yeah, it wasn't great. I think the output was like probably just over 1,000 in 90 minutes. Hang on, chat. I'm going to need you to do some mental arithmetic here, okay? Okay, you ready for this one? It's 363 plus 330. So that's 693 plus 316. Stone cold. That wasn't on purpose, I promise. It's 900 plus 109. Is it 1,009? It's 1,009. A little bit under the average for 90 minutes, but considering we were coming back from being away, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to sell you. That one hurt, though. I'm going to place you. I'm going to place you. I don't know. Jellyfish got us to 9. Means it probably could have gotten us to 10. Baby Gronk would beat you for sure. I don't think so. I think probably I would have. I mean, Baby Gronk, I don't know, like, is kinematics or whatever, but he's like 10 years old, right? I just don't feel like he has the right kind of like levers to compete with a grown man like me on the Peloton. I think you're right. I think I would wash that fraud. He gets 5 touchdowns a game. It's just, I'm telling you, there's no chance. If I played football against 10-year-olds, I bet I would get like 100 touchdowns a game. And I'll tell you, I'm not playing wide receiver or tight end because I don't want some little kid messing up the throw. I'm playing quarterback, and as soon as I get the snap, I'm just running it long. That's it. You know how many 10-year-olds it would take to knock me over in pads? If they could even, I mean, listen, I'm just going to be straight with you. There's probably 2 10-year-olds in every 5th grade class that could even catch me. So already we're looking pretty good. And then I think they would both have to hit me at the same time, quite frankly. I think I would dominate. Baby Gronk toast me? Baby Gronk doesn't even stand a chance. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Hello. It's no shot. They should make a football league where grown men play against children. Like, what about like I forgot South Park already did it. It's so embarrassing in the modern day when you realize you stole a joke from South Park. Let's just pretend I invented it. It's better this way. But what if you had like the team that won the Iowa State championships for like Little League football go up against the Kansas City Chiefs? That'd be crazy, man. Whoa, thank you. And why do they call it softball? Because the ball is not that soft. Thank you. Chat, they asked for a desk audit. Here's one you're not going to see too much.
Alright, don't do that. Don't do that.
I can't show this off?
You can show this one, but not, it's very delicate.
Okay, well, we got a text like while we were gone.
It's a pizza.
Our cat sitter was like, hey, while you were gone, your table broke. The shit is made out of marble. And she sent us a photo and was like, yeah, I don't know. There was a crack in it from like when we got it. And I guess it took 4 years for the crack to finally percolate all the way down through the surface of the marble, and then the corner fell off. It's all right. It's not that big of a deal.
Could you ask them what glue I should use?
Hey, Chad, does anybody know what glue you should use to re-affix marble?
They might know.
Well, it just goes to show you, you know, when I needed chat to be smart for me, they got nothing. When I needed them to be dumb for me, to not make fun of me so much during the physics puzzler that I played earlier, everybody had opinions. Now that I need to know which glue to use to reaffix marble. Also, can I tell you one second? I take a bite of this. It looks delicious. It's fantastic. We got ants outside of our house. I went to Home Depot. I bought a product called Ant Be Gone. Doesn't get any simpler than that, okay? Took it home. Apparently, the way that it works, ants are allergic to peanut butter. I didn't know that. But they love the smell. I guess it's like the same way like humans are allergic to alcohol, but we can't stop drinking it. You puncture the holes on the side of the trap. You put it around like in your yard where you got the ants. They go in. And by the way, I'm glad ants can't feel emotion, I think. Because can you imagine being the ant that goes like... and then grabs the peanut butter and brings it back to the colony, and the whole fucking colony dies? The queen's dying, like all your friends are like, what was in that? And then you're like, no! What have I done? I can't even imagine what kind of anguish that would be like for that ant, man. That would. I would be eating the peanut butter myself after I brought it back in that case. But then it doesn't matter. Everyone's like, oh, this is so sad. It's not sad because we checked on the ant traps and they built like a colony around the ant trap. They're going crazy for the damn peanut butter, dude. It's like we basically gave them like a high calorie convenient food source. So now instead of like one anthill, we got 3 anthills. And then the traps are full of like living and dead ants. It's disgusting. I'm just rolling. I got nothing, man. I can't fucking do it. And yet, are ants that bad? Kate doesn't like them for one, and also like we're paying a lot of money to live here. So like fuck them. If they did some shit in the garden or something, that'd be different. But they're just I don't like being outside and then you're like, ooh, ants. They destroy stuff too? I didn't know that. I didn't know they destroyed stuff. They destroyed my mother? What is she talking about? I haven't texted my mom in a couple days. You gotta get taro liquid bait. Alright. That's what when I made that tweet that was like, these guys know that I don't belong in the Home Depot. That's why I thought I was a genius just walking down the aisle that had said poison and then buying a product that said ant be gone. That's why I need like one old guy who looks like my dad inside of the Home Depot to just be like, you know, yep, you'd think. Oh, ants? No, if you want to get rid of termites, you get ant be gone. You want to get rid of ants, you need taro liquid poison. It's got a beetle on the bottle.
Did they say like ant be gone doesn't work?
No, I think they just suggested a better option.
Yeah, it was like
because it did not work.
I was like, what the heck? They made a whole colony everywhere.
Like, there's got to be taro's #1, really? This is like common knowledge. Little did I know, man. Little did I know. Taro liquid killer is good. I live in like a very environmentally friendly city. If I use this in my yard, is the city gonna find out and send the secret police to my house and kill me? It'll burn a hole in your yard. Oh no. Unironically, no. Let's go! Let's go! I can't believe we're on 5 wins, man. I'm just rolling. Whew. Ken Sim himself will come to your house and kill you. No, he won't. He's cool. He said you can just call me Ken. I saw that. I could call you Betty. Betty, if you call me, you can call me Ken. Use diatomaceous earth. PC load letter? The fuck does that mean? Diatomaceous earth? It works. Wait, what is it though? Do I get it? Do I buy it at Home Depot? I'm gonna get 5 wins. I'm toasted. My dad's a beekeeper. It works. Where do you get it from? It dries out the ground. Listen, motherfucker, where do you buy it? I'm already sold. I'll give you my credit card if you just tell me where I can get it. Oh yeah, we're going yard. Home Depot and Canadian Tire have it? Okay, thank you, thank you. Diometaceous, they should call it Ant Be Gone. Holy cow. Level 3 Andy. Ant Be Gone definitely had a marketing buff. I'm ass at Super Auto Pets now. Anyway, okay, slash marker. Yeah, guys, it kills ants. And a lot of other stuff, too. Oh, man. If you pour white vinegar everywhere, the ants will just fuck off. We got some spiders, too, and, like, a centipede. Will they fuck off? Spiders are chill? Nah, man. You can take mine if you want. They won't kill bees? That's a good thing, right? I'm completely fine with us having bees. That's where my insect hatred ends. Spiders kill all the other insects. So right now, we have spiders and the other insects. But here's the thing. I don't want to have spiders either. I know that people say, like, they kill the insects you don't want to have. But here's the thing, is, like, I don't want a spider either. Why? I'm not, like, scared of spiders, but they're, like, weird. I don't like when I'm, like, walking around and then there's, like, a spider close to me. I'm like, get out of here. We pay a lot of money to live in this place. Do some stuff. I don't know. But pollinate. You try pollinating? I wouldn't be a huge fan of the bees, but they do great work. So I respect the bees. Anyway, Kate, are you ready to stream? I'll send them over to you. Man, I am hungry. Kate might have some anecdotes from the cruise. I'll send you over there. Maybe she saw some stuff I didn't see. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.